There we go. Hey, YouTube fan, how's it going? Got another stream for you today. We're back with Danganronpa V3. Very good stuff. Again, as I mentioned, fan in the background. It is quite warm in the UK right now. It's meant to get even warmer over the weekend, so fun. Also meant to be thunderstorms as well, potentially. I got a moderate thunderstorm warning, but they might miss us, so we'll see. Yeah, let us continue. Did we all enjoy Jeff's wild ride yesterday? I know some people didn't. It was kind of weird because he was hyping up like the big reveal at the end, and like, sure, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is a good thing to end off on. Like, it's a good thing to end on, but a lot of people felt underwhelmed. They thought it would be something new rather than that. But oh well. Oh yeah, chat, I used up all my mono coins on the gallery stuff because there's no achievement to, there's not an achievement to get to 999 this time. But if you get to 999, then there's no, well, you don't get any more after that, that's the cap, so I figured I might as well just spend it on gallery stuff, because I already got all the presents and shit from the mono machine. So, might as well do that. Anyway, we're in free time again. I still want earning coins though, because I need to get all the, like, things. Yeah, for some reason that collectible wasn't there, even though, I didn't get it. But, it's at the beginning of Chapter 2, so once I'm done with the game, I can just go get it again. So where is, oh, I guess, Kaito's here. I want to finish up the Kaito's. Is he in his room? God, I've forgotten where everyone is. Oh hey bro, what's up? Okay. Sure thing, let's sit down somewhere and talk. He must really must not feel well. Oh, I'm sorry, Kaito. Kaito and I grew a little closer. Yes. Present. I feel like if I do both the 3 times with Kaito, I'll complete his thing and get an achievement. Oh, nice. This gives a real bullseye. Your thoughts hit me dead center. Alright, since you gave it to me, I'll teach you all about this thing. Man, when can we get out of this place? I'm missing so much training. Right. Yeah, that's true. But since we're here, I'm glad you met me. Glad I met you. Well, I guess Kaito has saved me before. It's nothing to be embarrassed about. Just be proud that you're my sidekick. Sidekick. Hey, so I got quite the record. I could even be called the ultimate hero. Your record? What do you mean? Heh, to tell the truth, I had a number of sidekicks in the past. I'm only an astronaut trainee, but in other fields, my name is Legend. Ah, really? Yep, for example, that star rookie in the Major League, he used to be my sidekick. Huh? What? I mean, the engineer who won a Nobel Prize also used to be my sidekick. I feel like he's the sidekick to them, but I mean, he's got connections. I even showed our current Prime Minister the ropes of politics, so the maid that just died, I can't remember her name. I think it was Kirumi? Oh yeah, and that pop sensation, I taught her to sing and dance. I see. I don't know about this, some of those people are older than Kaito. No. That said, I only nudged them in the right direction.
I believe in you.
I think that's the wrong person saying that, but I think it was meant to say Kaito, but for some reason it said Shuichi saying that. Oh my word. Oh, so chat, if you don't know, 2 things got leaked yesterday. Or, well, earlier today in my case, but I guess for most people it will be yesterday. 2 things that were going to show up in the Xbox showcase, and they just both got leaked. Just bam. I won't say what they are, but if you really want to know, then it's not hard to find. Don't doubt yourself, you just gotta follow the path you believe in. If you're lost, I'll believe in you. If you get scared, I'll help you. Yeah. With just a nudge, a person can change. They can break out of their shell. And it's a real man that gives them the encouragement they need. That's true. Even if it's just one person, anyone will be encouraged by that. But that one person has to be special. It has to be someone like Kaito.
Hey, so
if you want to talk about something, don't hesitate. We'll talk it out. Your worry is my worry is your worry. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. Kaito is always so honest and approachable. He's willing to help you with anything. Only someone like Kaito could help me. Only someone like him could tell me what I need to hear. Never mind, I shouldn't be talking about another boy like that. No! Go for it, man! Come on! Come on! Just embrace it. Just embrace the gay. It is Pride Month after all. Kaito and I went our separate ways and I returned to my room. But don't worry, we'll talk to him again in a minute. And hopefully we'll finish up his friendship thing and we'll get an achievement. There's still time. Oh yeah, I can still yeet these out of the way again. Get more coins. A lot of people were talking about the 2 leaked things being the biggest announcements yesterday and they weren't even official. I'm like, maybe. I mean, the Sonic thing was, I'm sure a lot of people enjoyed the Sonic announcement. Hello again. Oh, it's you, Shuichi. Sorry, it's just, I'm pretty busy right now. Can you come by later? Sorry, man. See you later. Damn it. Never mind. Kaito doesn't look very good. Is he okay? I guess I'm not finishing up his free time. But don't worry, there's more free time later. How do I can talk to, Maki? I can't... Oh god, I'm trying to figure out which one she is. Oh. That one. This is Maki Room. I don't have any business here right now. Maybe I do. Alright, who are we talking to then? Kind of interested to talk to Miyu actually, just to see what sort of insult she has for me.
What was that?
I didn't give 2 squirts of piss about the student council. It's got nothing to do with me. If those turds want to roll downhill together, that's fine by me. You should hang out with me for a while, even though it might not be safe to ask. Yeah, let's do it.
What was that?
Huh? Get your diarrhea-looking face out of here. I suppose it's taking Miyu's verbal abuse, but she calmed down eventually. I somehow ended up growing a little closer to Miyu. Alright, what presents does she like? Let's look it up. What's she like? Of course she likes bondage boots. Do I have those? Nope. Wearable blanket. I do have that, but only one of those. Storia Takono. Again, I only have one. Work Chair of Doom. I like that. Oh, I got a few of those. Alright, Work Chair of Doom. You can have that.
What was that?
What? I wanted this so bad. Not bad, Perma Virgin. When are you planning to slip some fliff between these big old titties? Well, if you're tugging it to me every day, I guess I could let it slide. Alright, Puichi, you ready? Ready?
What was that?
Huh? Don't look at me like I just blew up a dove with a rocket launcher. I, Miyu Aruma, the gorgeous girl genius, am gonna devote my time to you. And you'll entertain me in return, right? You'll leave me 100% satisfied, right? Huh? I don't know about that.
Huh?
Are you saying you invited me without making any plans?
You mother...
Typical. When men see their heat unpacking, they get all nervous and stiff. But since you caught me in a good mood, alright, I'll show you my inventions. Follow me. Without waiting for my answer, Miyu strutted toward her lab. Ta-da! Here we are, Miyu Aruma's research lab. I know that, you brought me here.
Booyah!
Now, the first invention I'll show you is this. What is this, a sensor?
Listen up!
Wow, you actually figured out it's a sensor. But can you guess what kind of sensor?
No.
I don't know. That's what I thought. I call this baby the hookup counter. Huh? Hookup counter?
Doy!
It counts how many people you fucked, or how many fucked you. Don't point that at me. Too late, let's see the results, shall we? Ha 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 ha, no fucking way, you kidding me? What did it say? What did it say?
Well then.
Now, on to the next invention. You held out a machine that looked like an arm with a boxing glove on the fist. What is this? Auto puncher that punches you for telling terrible dirty jokes. I would have just said the power glove. Why is the name so literal? Who cares? Sometimes I'm too lazy to think of names. I'm constantly cranking out new inventions. You can't expect me to name them all. I mean, do you name each of your little dudes after you blast them into a tissue? Bam! Miu got punched pretty hard. Is she okay? Sheesh, that was sudden. Still though, that was a good punch. I guess she's fine. Alright, sorry to cut your fun short, but I got one more invention to show. What is it this time? This looks like a ray gun from a science fiction movie. This baby will teleport underwear in a flash. I call it the Going Commando gun. What? Point this light at a pair of underwear and you can send it anywhere you want. What do you think? Cool shit, right? What, you can teleport objects?
Out of my way!
Not all objects, just underwear. Just underwear. She's wasting this incredible technology on underwear. What do you think? Bow before my formidable talent. I don't know what to say. This is all very odd.
What?
Don't look at me like that with those cold eyes. I just wanted to show this stuff to you. Uh-oh, did I upset her? No, it's really creative. Really good stuff. Really?
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's good that you have so much fun with your inventions. You think so? That makes me happy. Yeah, my inventions are...
I fucking rule!
My inventions are always awesome, without even saying it. But even geniuses like to be praised. You seem to understand that pretty well. Yeah, you're pretty alright. I'll treat you real good from now on. Just make sure my technique doesn't blow your mind too hard. That. You'll treat me good? So you're not gonna test anything on me, right? My brain feeling a bit scrambled, I return to my room. Ding dong, bing bong. Oh.
Actually...
Monotaro is out cold from being punched by Monodam as punishment, so we'll be taking a break from making announcements. While Monodam and I are on break, we'll leave the rest to Daddy. Good. And that's what didn't mention it, but I suppose it's night time. Time to train. Is Kaito okay? Probably. And now the doorbell won't stop ringing. I suppose he's doing just fine. No, let me slap the light. I guess I can't slap the light because it's night time. Doorbell's still ringing. I made my way to the door and opened it to find... Oh. Huh? Maki? Kaito's resting. He says he's not feeling well and that we should train without him. Just the two of us?
Jeez.
It's pretty thoughtless of him to bug me to train you guys, then flake out. Oh, well, he did say he wasn't feeling well. Why are you making excuses for him?
You're right.
No, I guess you're right.
Hey.
Let's just get this over with. I didn't come here to make small talk with you. So we're really gonna do this. Training. Just the two of us. Thing is though, she still wants to do it, so... And that's how Maki and I ended up training together.
Hey.
Hey.
What is it?
Why are you training? I don't think a detective needs to do this.
Probably not, but overthinking things and worrying about what I need to do. When I'm with Kaito, I feel like all of that stuff just fades away.
Do you look up to that idiot?
I don't know if I'd call it looking up to him. It's just that I've never been around someone so relaxed and impulsive. I think that's exactly what I've been missing all this time.
I never realized until now how gross it is to hear men talk about being manly.
Maki sprang up and said,
Hey.
100, I'm done. Maki seemed nonchalant as she brushed off her hands. You're really fast, as usual.
So what?
I used to be forced to do push-ups until I passed out. 100 push-ups is nothing.
Huh?
What? Well, Kaito, sort of understand what you mean.
That's true.
I'm a bit jealous of how carefree he is, even if he is useless. I was taught to only value the essentials. I was forced to abandon anything non-essential so they could mold me as they saw fit.
Well...
After everything they did to me, I sometimes wonder what I am anymore. I didn't ask to become this way, it just happened to me. After what I've been through, am I still even human? Even Kibo acts more human than me.
Because...
But I had no choice but to...
This is stupid.
Why am I talking to you about this? You can't help me.
But
But I'm kind of the same way.
well,
I never once wanted to be a detective. I actually thought it wasn't too great a job. Uncovering people's secrets for money is the worst.
okay.
But now I feel completely different. If it's gonna help my friends, I'll do it. And it's Kaidi and Kaito that have helped me see things that way.
So what?
I didn't ask to hear your story. Maki's face remained totally unfazed as she turned and walked away.
Maki!
Ah, see you tomorrow, Maki. She didn't reply and kept walking.
Alright.
Alright then. I'm still a little worried about Kaito. He seemed off since this morning. Heard that it's nothing serious.
Yaha!
Welcome back, Maki. You finally came. Oh god.
Jeez.
You know, Maki, it's not okay to walk around at night time.
Why?
Why? I'm not violating any school regulations, am I?
Yaha!
Yeah, one of Kuma's regulations don't matter. But Kurumi's crime happened during nighttime, right?
But...
If no one was allowed to walk around at nighttime, that case wouldn't have happened.
Indeed.
That's why the student council is trying to limit all nighttime activity.
Well...
Limit? So basically you want to take our freedom away, is that it?
My.
Yeah, you're so odd, Maki. What's more important, freedom or a person's life? We need to remove all worry and doubt so everyone can have a peaceful life here. Because that's what Atua says.
Divine!
That's what Atua says. Atua says, people are afraid of you, Maki, so we prefer it if you were more careful. It's for the peace of the academy. They can fuck off. Atua can fuck off. What is the point of human? Fucking Terminator. Oh my god. I mean, I suppose it makes sense for Monodam, but still. What is the point of human life? They're born as useless babies who can't do anything. And 70 years later, they're useless old people who can't do anything. Hairless, toothless, wearing diapers, unable to take care of themselves. In the end, it's also meaningless. Thanks, Monodam. Oh my word. Hey man. Thanks. So that's the morning announcement, is it? It was a little creepy, I don't like this at all. I suppose I'll go to the dining hall. Oh, I've got to get to level 99. Oh, I don't want to talk to him. Hello.
Maki.
Ah, good morning, Maki.
Hey.
Hey, you okay?
Huh?
Okay, what do you mean?
Nope.
If you don't know, then don't worry about it. If you say it like that, it makes me worry.
Well...
I got stopped by the student council while I was going back to my room last night. They told me I can't walk around during nighttime anymore.
Huh?
What? Why? It's not breaking the rules, isn't it?
Okay.
They say it's because Kurumi committed her crime during nighttime. And then Anji gave her usual Atua says speech. Atua?
Well...
We shouldn't ignore Anji. Losing our freedom may seem fine for now, but soon enough.
What's the point?
Well, I'm sure Anji's not interested in anything I have to say. That's true, we should do something about this. With the student council running things like this rift might form in the group. And then we'll be in a situation we can't go back from. And resurrecting the dead is going to be a problem as well. Why did I get the feeling that Anji's going to fucking die next? Someone's going to be like, fuck your student council. Oh right, dining hall's over there. I'm dumb. Hello. The moment I entered the dining hall, I had an angry shout fill the room.
Don't screw around.
Quit messing around, don't just do whatever you want. But I have Atua's blessing. Yeah, we have Atua's blessing, and I'll throw any degenerate who wants shove about it. I know you claim to be the student council or some such, but this is going too far, yes?
No.
As we said before, this is all to end the killing game and keep the peace. What? What is going on? Wait, first off, let me just commit violence. I like how the rift has already started. Alright, let's hear it. Kaito, what's wrong? What are you fighting about?
Damn.
These guys did something unbelievable. They blocked the manhole that leads to the underground. The manhole? Gone to put heavy rocks on top of manhole so no one could use it anymore.
My magic.
I could have made it disappear with my magic, but I decided to let Gon to handle it this time. Why would you do that? Because the manhole is a reminder of our desire to leave this place. We don't want another tragedy to happen again like what happened to Kaede.
Listen up.
You said it, Anji. We need to forget all about that underground tunnel and start
Don't
fresh.
screw around.
Damn it, she just does whatever she wants without even asking our opinion. Certainly it is important to hear everyone's opinion, but if we did, nothing would get done.
You're right.
That's why we just decide to obey the student council president. If it's Anji, then she'll make the right decision. She can hear her too, after all. Man, she's a lost cause. Plain Janes like her are total rudes when it comes to cults.
Thank you.
Tsumugi, thank you for your fantastic speech. I was truly moved by it. Oh, for God's sake.
Thank you for always supporting me. Atua smiles on you for your plain and simple service.
Not again.
Does Atua have red eyes and hair as black as night? Atua has whatever features you desire. A red-eyed, black-haired god. Oh, what a cool god I have watching.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
When can I meet him? I want to meet him as soon as possible. Atua exists beyond time itself, but I'm certain you will feel his presence very soon. Precious!
So cool. Atua is just so cool. Cults like these can be really annoying if you get on their bad side. But why are you guys so mad over the manhole being covered?
The truth
Is it because you guys want to use it to escape? You still haven't given up on leaving here? You haven't given up? You haven't given up? What the hell's wrong with you guys? The student council cannot ignore that. It seems we must tighten our control. Tighten? Are you calling me loose?
That reminds me.
You were in the computer room past nighttime yesterday, weren't you, Miyu? So what if I was?
By the way,
So was Maki. She didn't go back to her room until way past nighttime. Shuichi, you too, right?
Okay.
Yeah? Jeez, this isn't good. If your life is in disarray, your mind and body will be too.
cause Atua
Atua
says
is
so.
right. We must forbid everyone but the student council from walking at nighttime. What?
Stop it!
What? What I do and where I do it is none of your fucking business.
Nope.
No, as long as everyone still wants to leave, that is not acceptable. Why is the student council exempt from your rules? That is blatantly unfair, yes? Yeah, I'm not worried about the student council. They don't want to leave anymore. That's right. Why would we need to go outside anyway? Here we have food, clothing, shelter, wonderful friends, and best of all, Atua.
Right?
What else do you need? It's not good to be greedy, you know? Yeah, everyone in the student council is so divine.
Always messing around.
Be stupid. Are you telling me to just stay here and do nothing?
That's enough.
Like, hello, Will. I haven't got to space yet. Are you all fighting? I don't think so. I think that maybe they're not actually fighting.
That's right.
Yeah, and even if they were fighting, it looks like a friendly one. What are you here for? We're busy right now. We want you to get even closer with each other.
That's wonderful.
So we bought this. A flashback light.
I see.
It's part of our used flashback light to restore a new memory. And become better friends by talking about with each other plan. Wow, I suffered way too many blows to the head to remember planning that long. Let me see that. Ah! She's gonna break it. Suddenly Anji grabbed the other flashback light from his hands and... Yep. She threw it on the ground and stomped at it relentlessly.
Yeehaw! The student council has decided that
Can I
we will
punch
not
her?
use flashback lights anymore.
What? Why?
Because the flashback lights only restore our memories of the outside world. But we don't need those memories anymore. We realize now that we don't belong in the outside world. We belong here, at the Ultimate Academy.
Bruh. Oh no, if you don't use the flashback light, our plan is a bust. What are we gonna do, Monodam? Hey, run away! Hey, Monodam, wait!
So long. Farewell.
Yahaha, Bayonara!
Wait!
Angie, what are you doing?
Dear.
I couldn't remember something about the funeral or the ultimate hunt.
That's not right.
There's no reason to remember all that. We're not returning to the outside world.
Right.
Yeah, pointless now.
Always messing
Why?
around.
You've gone way too far. Even if you want to stop the killing game, you're going way too far.
Sorry.
Sorry, but you should take that up with Atua.
Oh,
Jeez, I don't think you're sorry at all. So, do you have a plan for the you-know-what?
Ah,
You mean the resurrection ritual? Oh, we have a plan for that.
What?
What?
I knew it.
What are you planning?
because.
Just a necessary precaution. The more friends we had, the more fulfilling our lives will be.
Huh?
A necessary precaution. What have we got? Another time limit motive, like the one that got Rantaro killed?
Oh, yeah.
Can we have a sacrifice prepared just in case? You mean if someone has to die, we should volunteer someone to be resurrected?
What is it?
You're gonna resurrect someone just to kill them all over again. You have some cruel plans for someone who wants to stop the killing game. Life cannot always be fun and smiles. Atua must make difficult, even cruel decisions.
But.
But we must submit to Atua's will if we're to live a peaceful school life.
Yes.
Atua's will is absolute.
Yeah.
If Atua says so, there's nothing we can do about it. Yeah, it's just like Atua says.
What?
Are you serious about this? Did you forget that thing's a motive for the killing game? Kaito, what's going on with you? You're looking worse and worse.
Yup.
That motive is of no concern to us, as long as you cast aside your desire to escape. By the way, who are you going to resurrect? What kind of stupid question is that? After discussing the matter with Atua, the transfer student will revive is...
Cause Atua says so.
Rantaro Amami.
Huh?
Rantaro?
Because.
Well, we simply cannot resurrect convicted murderers such as Kaidi and Kurumi, nor criminals like Ryoma, who violated the rule against sharing one vote to this video, which leaves Rantaro as the only one who would be of use to the student council. True, Rantaro was the only one who knew about the alternate hunt. They're going to bring him back. Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term ultimate hunt ring a bell for anyone? No, this is impossible. It's not going to happen. He's dead. Kaidi killed him.
Dear.
Oh my, it's already so late. I need to get going now.
Prayer time.
I must pray to Atua and begin preparations for the ritual. Yeah, you're right. It's time to pray to handsome Atua. Well then, let's go. Yeah, Bayonara. With Angie leading them, the student council strolled out the room.
What is it?
She acts like she's carrying out Atua's will, but this is her will, isn't it?
However.
Even so, we cannot defy her right now. Extreme faith is frightening indeed. There's all-out war against the student council. 6 versus 6. We can win this. Also, we had the assassin on our side. Let's have her kill him nice and quick.
No.
No, we have to resolve this peacefully.
I see.
Sure, that'd be great, but I don't hear anyone coming up with a plan to end this peacefully.
By the way.
What about you, Kaito? You've been quiet this whole time. I bet you have some great ideas.
Huh?
Huh? You say something? Uh-oh, someone was zoning out. Kaito, something doesn't seem right. Kaito, what's wrong? Are you feeling okay? Oh, it's nothing. I just feel a chill is all. I rubbed some spit on it, it'll feel better.
What?
Rub spit on what exactly? Anyway, there's no such thing as resurrecting the dead. There's no way, it's just not possible. Damn it, no, I can't stop these chills!
My bad.
Sorry guys, my bad. I'm gonna go back to my room. Kaito left on unsteady feet to go back to his room.
What is it?
What was that about? Is he getting sick? We were just talking about all that occult stuff. Maybe he's possessed. I'm starting to worry about that guy. You seem to be enjoying this. The rest of us left the dining hall and went back to our rooms. I probably won't be able to speak to Kaito then. Damn it, I'm 1 away from finishing off his thing. Angie told us to give up, but I have no motivation of doing, intention of doing so. My goal is the same as Kaidi's, get out of here with everyone, and that means I need to do something. Probably won't be able to talk to Kaito, but I'm going to try anyway. Shuichi? Sorry man, these chills won't stop, I gotta rest. See ya. Kaito okay. Alright, who am I talking to then? So, who have I got? I talked to Kibo once. Kurumi I talked to a few times, but she's dead. I guess Mew is probably the best one. Unless I could talk to Maki. She's still in the room. Oh no, she's actually somewhere else. Let me just yeet these books out of the way. Get some more coins. So yeah, we've got Kerbal again tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. And yeah, well, the Xbox swing on Sunday. Hello.
This is stupid.
There's no way you can resurrect the dead. Rantra definitely died. Kaidi and Kurumi died right before our very eyes. Yeah, let's hang out with Maki.
So what?
Fine. I don't feel like doing anything particular, so I'll let you decide. At least I'm able to hang out with her now. I spent some time with Maki. Hell yeah, let's give her a present. What's she like? She likes Space Egg, Home Planet, Key of Love. Only 3 things! Oh boy. I have 91. I've got a lot of Home Planets, but I had the other thing. Key of Love? No. I guess I'm giving her a bunch of Home Planets then.
Well...
Thank you, I'll cherish this. Why are you surprised? I got something I like, so of course I'm gonna thank you for it. Hey Maki, you're an assassin, correct?
What is it?
I already said that several times. Detectives really are more skeptical than necessary. Well, that's part of my job. Anyway, I was wondering how you did your work. I never heard of assassins working together, but you couldn't be working alone. Wouldn't assassination organizations disband after they become known?
You're right.
It's true.
So what?
If you want to know my job, then I don't mind talking about it. It won't be a problem. Maki's voice was confident, but she swiftly averted her gaze. Have you heard of the Holy Salvation Society?
No.
No, that's the first I've heard of it.
Oh yeah.
Of course, a normal person would have no affiliation to any cults. A cult? What's this have to do with your assassinations, though?
I see.
That's the assassination organization I belong to. You belong to a cult?
You're a detective.
Even though you're a detective, you're pretty slow. It's a new cult. From behind the scenes, it trains assassins.
But...
That sounds made up.
Sure.
It's
whatever.
real. The founder is the boss of the organization, and all staff are part of it. Clients ask for consultation, and the fee is a donation. That's how it's set up. The other believers don't matter, they're there for the founder. Not sure of the details. I can't believe it. A cult like that exists in our country? Well, it's fine. They disguise it so those things aren't revealed to the public.
Hey.
When you hear about a cult, it makes you want to stay away, right?
Well.
Well, yes, it does give off that impression. Being shady like that is just a cover-up for illegal things like assassinations. As a society, the cult is pretty normal and it hasn't caused any trouble either. The boss and the staff actually don't believe in their god, but they haven't been punished for their sins. God really doesn't exist in this world. Her tone was neither demeaning or cold. She sounded as if she's just accepted that's the way things are. Then I assume you're a devotee in this cult?
That's wrong.
Of course not. It may seem that way since I'm affiliated with a cult, but wait, can you figure out without thinking? Are you sure, the detective? That's true, I suppose she shouldn't.
Well...
Couldn't be. There are several assassins besides me, but no one is devout. We don't really get along with each other anyway, so I wouldn't know.
That's...
So you don't share that kind of information with each
That's
other.
obvious.
Of course not. When the time comes, assassins will be cut and disposed of. Her tone hadn't changed. She's just accepted it. What did I say to put her into that state of mind? Still a bit dazed by Maki's incredible stories, I returned to my room. Hooray! There's still time until night time, which means I probably can talk to Maki again. Either that or Kaito's up for talking. She only initiate 2 FTEs in Chapter 1. After Maki's complete 2 FTEs, she will still accept gifts. Also, 3rd to 5th events contain plot spoilers to Chapter 4, but you can spend these FTEs before anyway. Okay. Well, you can't do any Chapter 1 anyway, because she wasn't available. So. Oh no, wait, you could do them with Kaidi, that's right. I guess Kaito's not up for it again. Oh, it's you. Sorry, I'm not feeling up to talking right now. We'll talk later, okay? See ya. So I won't be able to finish his thing in this chapter, I guess. Because this is the last free time of the chapter. So, where is she still in the library or is she somewhere else? She's in the courtyard, alright. She in here then? Oh no, she's fucking right there. I don't know why it transported me over there, but whatever. There she is. Hello again.
Hey.
Is Kaito alright? He complains about others, but he can't even take care of himself. Irresponsible idiot. Fucking god.
So?
I was about to go on a walk. You can tag along if you want. Spend some time strolling around the courtyard with Maki. Oh, guess I'll give her the same gift as before because it's the only one I have. Is this for me?
What is it?
Do I look mad? I don't show it, but I'm actually pretty happy.
Hey!
Hey Maki, I noticed all those weapons in your lab. Do you know how to use them all? Uh-oh, did I ask Sarah again?
Sorry.
I'm sorry, did I ask something wrong?
So what?
Not really, I just think it's strange that you keep asking me irrelevant questions. Depending on the situation, my weapons change, but I know how to use them all. Oh, is that right? I imagine stealthy weapons when I think of assassination.
That's true.
We use those too, but I mostly had knives. Also poison, sniper rifles, jujitsu, bombs.
Huh?
Bombs? For an assassination?
Okay.
A warning kill has to be flashy. I've turned a 5-story building into a 4-story one before. You can control the explosion and destroy just one floor? How frightening. No matter the wonder she's the ultimate assassin.
So what?
It's rare to be that flashy though. Normally disposing one target is enough.
Hey!
So what kind of people have you
What
assassinated?
are you talking about?
What do you mean? Well, I only know about assassinations from movies and stuff,
I
so...
see.
This will probably disappoint you, but I don't kill any bad people.
Because.
Kill anyone on my orders list, doesn't matter who the person is. Suppose that's just the way it
I
is.
see.
But I've also had to dispose of people who I knew well. Huh? Like who?
Okay.
Friends from school. Friends? Why would you have to do that?
Well.
A daughter of a Yakuza leader, she was the child of a mistress with no ties to the gang. Her father loved her very much, which was why she was seen as dangerous. The Yakuza's elites decided to have her removed in case rival groups used her.
Wait!
What? But she didn't do anything wrong!
Okay.
Yeah, but I did as ordered. What would be the one I click here? I guess the bottom one. I think it's always the bottom. Yeah, it's always the bottom one. Just make sure you don't forget it.
Why?
Why are you looking at me like that? I don't have time to remember every face I killed.
Nope.
But I actually do remember her. Is this? No, it's nothing.
Well.
You may think it's unreasonable to kill someone on the account of other people, but everyone does what they can to live. You, me, and everyone I've murdered. I kill, but I can also be killed. That's all. Cold and indifferent Maki had been overwhelmed by words. I'd never seen that happen before. Couldn't think of anything to say. Staggering from the weight of Maki's story, I returned to my room. Oh yeah, the student council will be like, no night time. Jesus, he's still bad. Anyway, I suppose it's night time. Anji established a curfew at night time. I wonder what happened to training.
That's true.
Should go see what Kaito has to say about this. I'm worried about him. Kaito's down with the sickness. Wonder if Kaito's okay. Hope he's feeling a little better. Right as I was about to ring the bell. Door to Kaito's room opened and out came Maki.
Ah,
Oh, Maki. Is she mad?
Okay.
Oh, hey bro, perfect timing. I gotta apologize to you too.
Well,
He told me he was gonna skip today's training
I
too,
knew it.
so he still doesn't feel
My
well.
bad.
It's pathetic, but I haven't been able to eat or sleep much since yesterday. I think I'll get better if I just rest a little longer, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, sure, Kaito. Do what you have to do.
Ah,
We'd have to reschedule our training sessions either way, come to think of it. Student council said being out after nighttime was prohibited, right?
Huh?
Well,
told you.
if you're feeling sick, that's one thing, but I don't want you to change the training schedule. You don't need to do
I
that.
see.
Really? But I don't want to skip it, so it'll just be the two of us training today.
Huh?
What, really?
what do you mean?
You don't want to?
Do you want to
Do you
die?
want to die?
Huh?
Die?
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, that's an old habit. Just pretend you didn't hear that. I didn't know such a habit existed.
Well,
Anyway, I don't want to give up now. I finally started to think about how I can confront it.
okay.
So if I have to train alone, so be it. Maybe it's just because you're not feeling well, but this is really unlike you, Kaito. I never imagined that you would obey Anji. I thought you did whatever you wanted.
My bad.
Shuichi, I'm sorry, but can I leave the training to you until I'm feeling better?
Okay.
Of course, Kaito. I nodded firmly and chased after Maki and headed to the courtyard.
Hey,
Maki, about Kaito, you shouldn't worry about it. He's just feeling a little weak because he's sick, so I'm sure he's not... Ooh, my body stiffened on impulse. Maki's eyes and the entire aura surrounding her had completely changed. Her glare was blazing hot, yet icy cold at the same time. Her very essence was that of ice and fire. Maki? But her glare wasn't aimed at me. It was right past me. Such intense hostility. So this is your power. A normal person would have passed out just from that glare.
Huh?
Tenko? You probably want me to leave, right? But I won't run away.
Well,
I'm not here to fight you, and I don't think you're here to enforce the curfew. What?
That's right.
That's right, Maki. I'm not here as a student council member. I'm here to ask you a favor. A personal favor. A favor from us? I don't think she's with the student council. She doesn't sound brainwashed. Yeah, I'm not brainwashed at all. What? Oh, she pretending?
Hey.
Tenko, what are you talking about? I thought you believed in Asawa. I can never believe in Anji's god.
Huh?
What? I only believe in Aikido. As long as I have that, I can't be swayed by anything. Aikido values mental fortitude, and Aikido moves are a reflection of that fortitude. Thanks to Aikido, my mental fortitude is too mighty to succumb to Anji's brainwashing.
then
So you just pretended to be brainwashed? Why would you do that? Probably because of,
Hey.
It's because you're worried about Himiko, aren't you? You pretend to be, brainwashed to join the student council, right? I think Himiko has gotten so lazy she's given up on thinking for herself. That's why she's depending on Anji, but I think Anji's dangerous. Student council idolizes Anji so much I don't see how dangerous she is. That became clear to me after I infiltrated the student council. Anji truly believes in Atua. She believes that she is under Atua's protection. That's why she does whatever she wants. She thinks she's Atua's vessel, so she doesn't feel guilty about anything she does. And that's why you want me to kill her?
Huh?
Huh?
well,
Asking someone like me for a favor can only mean one thing.
Yes.
I won't deny that. I've wanted her gone even before all this happened. And I think everyone has wanted someone to die at least once in their life.
Listen up.
But going through with it is a different thing. It's wrong for a person to commit murder. It doesn't matter what the reason is.
well,
Do you realise who you're talking to? Oh, I'm so sorry. That's not what I meant. I just want to stop Anji. The resurrection ritual is too dangerous to try. If we go along with Monokuma's motive, it could lead to another killing. But the student council went to fight Anji, and I can't stop her on my own.
Please.
That's why I came to ask you two. You're the only ones who can stop Anji.
Huh?
Only us. Well, obviously can't ask Kokichi, me, or Kyo, and Kaito's not feeling well, you know?
that's true.
I see. You didn't have many options.
Okay.
Yeah, that is true.
Please.
So please help me. You had to convince Anji not to perform the ritual. I'm begging you. Tenko bowed down as deep as she could. Well then, let's go.
Huh?
What? We didn't even answer yet. Oh, quit
Degenerate
complaining
males.
and do this favor for me, degenerate. And I'm even bowing to you, and I would never do that for any male. That's not the best thing to say to someone you need a favor from.
Ew.
You're very sincere. I can tell that you're not used to asking others for help.
By the way...
So, what will you do, Shuichi? This seems like something you'd ignore. This is something I'd ignore? Who do you think I am?
No.
No? I'll do it. I was just thinking is all. I agree with Tenko that it's dangerous to go along with Monokuma's motive.
Hey, degenerate male!
Do something about it already. I thought males were supposed to be decisive.
Sneak attack!
I guess I'll forgive you though. Now let's go convince Angie together. She should be preparing for the ritual right now in the Ultimate Artist Lab. Together? I'm going to. Of course! I wouldn't ask just Shuichi for help. I just agreed to help and this is how you treat me? Oh well, I'll just go to Angie's lab. And she just disappeared. That's the 4th floor, isn't it? I could fast travel there, but I guess I could try and get some more steps in. So I can level up a little bit more. So I've got to get to level 99 for an achievement. I might as well get as many levels as I can. It was this way, wasn't it? Nope, wrong way. Other way. Hope you're all doing well today, chat. It is Friday. It's good stuff. And then the artist lab's on your side. Oh boy, we're gonna gig crash this. I thought there was someone there for a second. Oh, let me guess, the door's gonna be locked, isn't it?
Alright.
Alright, it's right here. Just when I reach my hand toward the door. Oh wait, I'm pretty sure that door is locked. Locked? Oh, that's right. Angie did say she locks the room when she's working. I got the doorknob anyway just to test it. Yeah.
I knew it.
So it is locked.
Got a minute?
Move. Marky pushed me aside and began pounding on the door.
Hey.
Angie, open this door now. Wait, Marky, you can't do it like that. Stop being a little impatient. And how should I do it? Angie will only open the door when a student council member calls for her. Tenko turned back to the door and gave it a few nervous knocks.
Please!
Angie, it's Tenko. I want to talk to you about something. Can you open the door?
Ah!
Oh, Tenko?
Yes.
Yeah, it's me. After Tenko answered, the door flew open.
Yaha!
Yeah, can I help you? Huh? Why are Shuichi and Maki here? Oh, I get it. You both want to join the student council, huh? Then you'll need to get acquainted with Atua. I'll introduce you to him.
So divine!
Please come in.
No.
No, it's not that.
Well.
Let's go in for now. We can talk inside.
Well.
I suppose. Invited by Angie, we stepped into her lab. But... oh, please tell me it's like Diablo or some shit. We weren't prepared for what we were about to see. Huh. Oh. They're wax models. We just walked into Man of Two Swords. That's what happened. It's the fucking Danganronpa version of Man of Two Swords. Kaidi and Rantaro, Kurumi, Ryoma?
Yoo-hoo!
I made them. Don't they look lifelike? Aren't they just divine?
Huh?
You made them?
Yep.
Yep, they're my very own handcrafted wax effigies. Wax effigies? Why?
Of course, of
Why?
course.
For the resurrection ritual, of course. According to the Necronomicon, we need an effigy of the deceased to perform the ritual.
Come on, come on.
I went ahead and made these.
Simple.
Simple dolls probably would have been better, but once I got to work, Atua took possession of me. Yeah, before I knew it, I made these. What do you think? Aren't they amazing? You do such cool things so innocently.
Huh?
What? It's incredible. For a second, I thought they were real. Yeah, just like the real thing, but... oh, well, hold on. Let me get rid of everything first. No more waxing for you.
Hey!
Angie, can you please reconsider? I see. Reconsider what exactly?
Remember.
The ritual that you're trying to do? I don't think you understand how bad that might be. Remember, this was Monokuma's motive. If he wants us to do it, it can't be good. The dead can't really come back to life, so the people who died must still be alive. No, Angie, that's not possible. The bodies were not fakes, I'm positive, especially after seeing the wax effigies. The effigies were nearly perfect, but the real bodies still had traces of a soul. And also blood. A soul desperate to live, struggling, fighting for life. That's something that can never be replicated. No matter what technology you have, you can't fake a soul.
That's true.
Ryoma, Kurumi, Rantaro, and Kaede are dead.
Okay.
I agree. I have no doubts that their deaths are real. Trust me, I've seen my fair share of dead bodies. I see. If that's what Maki says, then maybe they really are dead.
Woohoo!
Then, if we do the ritual, will we actually resurrect the dead? What a miraculous mystery.
Huh?
This
Huh?
is stupid.
What are you saying? Someone who has died cannot be resurrected.
But...
But that's not what Atua says. He says that if we do the ritual, everyone who has died up until now will come back. So if those four really are dead, then the resurrection ritual will surely work. That must be right, because Atua's never wrong. You're not going to stop this, are you?
Of
course not. This is Atua's will.
Hey.
This is your will, not Atua's.
No?
Nuh-uh, it's Atua's. Atua told me that our friends will come back to life if we do this ritual. So we have to do it. We can't defy a direct command from Atua, or else we'll get punished, you know. You're probably still worried about the motive, Shuichi, but it's okay.
Atua has spoken.
Atua has spoken. Nothing bad will happen as long as you put aside all thoughts of escape.
Is that so?
If that's so, then there's no point talking anymore. Are we done talking now? Because I'm still busy preparing for the ritual. If you're going to slow me down, I'll turn you into a wax effigy. Tenko, let's go back for now. I think we may need another plan.
Yes.
Okay. After failing to persuade Anji, we reluctantly left the lab.
Yeah.
It's already night time, so please be careful as you head back to your rooms.
Right.
Oh, and it's safe to say that Tenko has betrayed the student council, right?
But...
It's okay. I forgive you because Atua forgives you. He's such a softie, you know. I
Atua!
hope you'll recommit yourself to the student council and help us make this place our paradise.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah? What's going on?
Why?
Why are Shuichi and Maki here? They're not on the student council and it's night time.
It'll
Himiko!
be okay.
Oh, it's nothing. Tenko simply betrayed the student council and brought these two to change my mind. Yeah, she betrayed us? That sounds like a big problem, but if you're saying it's nothing, then... Gee, you really are loved by Atua.
Jeez.
And you are loved by Atua in return, Himiko. Stop it, you're making me blush. Enough already! Tenko walked towards Himiko and gripped her firmly by the shoulders. Yeah?
Himiko!
Please, snap out of it! Aren't you a mage? That hurts. Let me go. Himiko, why can't you see that you're being brainwashed? If you can't even see that, then you're not a real mage at all.
What was that?
What?
What's wrong?
Feeling angry? If you are, then show it.
Himiko!
Get mad, get upset, yell at me, just fight back already, do something! Tenko, let's just leave it be for now. Ah,
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, I can't believe I just yelled at you. You must be tired, Tenko. I think it would be best if you got some rest.
Sayonara.
Sound good? Until then, I'll continue my preparations to welcome back our friend. Himiko didn't look Tenko in the eyes. After leaving Anji's lab, the three of us returned to the dorms. Tenko, you okay? I said all those horrible things to Himiko and now I don't know what to do! I know she never hate me, but she'll demote me from best friend to just a friend. You guys were best friends.
No.
Well, if you round it to the nearest whole number, we were basically best friends. I feel like you're rounding up a little too much there.
Well,
If you apologise, I'm sure she'll understand.
Right.
That's right, we'll be like an old married couple once we overcome this rough patch. Whoa, that was a quick turnaround. You should let Shuichi teach you how to apologise. He's really good at it.
no.
Really? That's the first time I've heard that.
Piece of cake.
Don't worry, I'll use my own words to apologise to Himiko. Well then, see you tomorrow. Good night. Waving happily, Tenko returned to her room. She bounced back rather fast. I guess I didn't need to worry. You were worried?
What?
Huh? Is it weird for me to worry?
Do you want to die?
Again? It's a habit again. Well, I suppose on the positive side, she's able to act more like herself around me. What about the ritual? Have you given up on persuading Anji?
No.
I don't want to give up, but changing her mind might require less orthodox methods. I need to think of another way. Less orthodox methods. Got it, I'll think about it. Oh no. Don't kill her. Maki hurried back to her room. So Maki's gonna think about it too? Didn't expect that. But I'm glad. Especially now that I'm able to talk about things more with Maki. I don't know a lot about this place, but I don't know a lot about anyone either. That could be a good thing, or it could be a bad thing. Oh, what now? Fucking eat! Oh my god, I love these. These are great. These are great. I love it. In a past life, I was a fish. I grew up in a pond in a rural town, but I always dreamed of the city. One day, while my parents were feeding, I ran off to the city. Luckily, I was caught by a rich person who let me attend human school, but the other kids bullied me. They bullied me for silly reasons. Because of my odor, and because of how I would flop around on my desk, and because of the way my mouth opened and closed as if I was dying. The trauma of my past life haunts me to this day. That's why I can never forgive bullying. I swear on my past life that I will get along with everyone. Man. Ding dong, bing bong. Oh, hey, man. Still there. Ding dong.
Huh?
The intercom this early in the morning? I wonder who it could be. Hold on, let me redecorate. Oh, hey.
Well...
What's with that face? You look like you just woke up.
Huh?
I did just wake up. The announcement was just a minute ago.
Ew.
You wake up to that? If you rely on that announcement as your alarm clock, you start getting used to this place.
Okay.
I suppose that's true.
Hey!
It's fine, let's just go stop the ritual.
Huh?
Kaito? Heard from Maki Roll. It seems like Anji's gonna do the ritual.
What?
Maki Roll? Don't give me such a weird nickname. You brought Kaito here, Maki?
Why?
Is that weird? We need a backup plan in case the straightforward approach fails. Who better than Kaito for a less than straightforward approach? But Kaito, you feeling okay? Heh, we don't have time to be worrying about me. We've got to put a stop to this ridiculous resurrecting the dead crap. And then we can finally drop that topic, or else I'm not gonna last. Not gonna last? Kaito, you? Scared?
Huh?
Huh?
No.
It's just that I remember that you don't like talking about ghosts and stuff.
Because...
Now that I think about it, you've been acting strange ever since we started talking about resurrecting the dead.
Shut up!
Don't be stupid, there's no way. So I was
You
right.
got a minute?
Wait, you mean the reason you didn't come to training is because you were scared?
So...
It's not that I'm scared, that's just how my body is. I'm fine when it comes to cramped areas, space, and zero gravity, but ghost stories. Since I was a kid, whenever I hear them, I start to feel sick. Kaito was looking more and more pale as he spoke. Because of that, I haven't been able to eat or sleep since all this crap started. So that's what happened.
Okay.
So let's hurry and stop Anji so we can put an end to all this spooky stuff. If things get any scarier, I'll seriously die from a heart attack. Why are you looking at me like that? Unbelievable. You always act like you're not afraid of anything.
Shut up!
Shut up! Let's just go stop Anji already. Come on, bro. Come on, Makiro. Hurry
I
up!
told you.
Seriously, don't call me Makiro. Anyway, let's go to Anji lab. Off we go. I don't know, I quite like Makiro as a freaking nickname, but I can understand why she wouldn't. Oh, hello.
Ah,
Good morning, Kyo.
yes.
Good morning. Oh, whatever it is in Kaito. You feeling better already? Yeah, somehow. Sorry though, we don't have much time to talk right now. Well, don't push yourself. Things feel amiss without your boisterous voice.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. My bad for making you
That's
worry.
right.
Yes, and all because you were scared. Did you say something?
Shut up!
It's nothing, right, Makiro?
Told you.
Quit calling me Makiro. Makiro. This reminds me of frickin' Stardew Valley. It's like one of the first things you could cook is Makiro. Da, 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 da. Don't know why I'm doing circus music. Oh, someone's outside. It's Himiko. Yeah, you guys again?
Why?
Himiko, why are you here? Were you keeping watch this whole time? I wouldn't do something like that. It sounds like a pain. I just came to check on Angie.
You.
What do you guys want? Don't tell me you can't stop Angie again. Yeah. Because the ritual is Monokuma's motive, we shouldn't just let it happen.
Okay.
That's exactly right. It's not because I'm scared or anything, okay?
Sure,
But
whatever.
it's good that you're here. She won't open this door for anyone but members of the student council, right? So tell Angie to open it for us. Yeah, that's not possible. Not possible? I wanted to ask her how the ritual went, so I've been calling to her, but she must really be into her work. She won't come out. Won't come out? Are you sure she's in there? She should be inside. Both this door and the back one are locked. Both doors are locked. I grabbed the knob and started to turn it. It really is locked. But these doors only locked from the inside, which means there's definitely someone in there. Any response?
No.
Actually, no. Maybe she's sleeping. No answer. Himiko, we need to get inside right now. Yeah, why? But you know, even if we wanted to check, it's locked, so we can't do...
I see.
I heard everything, and I'm just as shocked as you are by what the tabloids are reporting. You obviously didn't hear anything at all. Where did you come from? A little birdie told me that now would be a good time to bust out my trick. Kokuchi's trick. Oh, the lockpicking! Huh? Lockpicking? During the insect meet and greet, Kokichi was able to get into our rooms by lockpicking. Can you use your lockpicking skills to get this lab door open? You want to pick open this door, huh? Let me see. Kokichi bent over and peeked into the keyhole of this doorknob. Oh, it's a cylinder lock. Now this type, the lock is perfect for lockpicking. Yes, please Kokichi, open the lock.
You.
It's rude to pick a lock without permission. Now's not the time for that. Something might have happened to Angie.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that. Kokichi, hurry up and open the door.
Bad.
Sorry, Himiko, I'm only doing this because these three are threatening me. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. Click, click, clack!
See?
Open sesame.
Huh?
That's simple. Hee not to brag, but I am the ultimate supreme leader, you know.
Well,
Lockpicking seems more suited to petty thieves.
You got me!
Ah, that cuts real deep, Maki.
All right.
Let's get inside. I'm worried about Angie. Yeah, you're right. She's dead, isn't she? When I touched the doorknob, I realized that my palms were sweating from fear. Fear? Why am I nervous? Turned the doorknob, pushed open the door, and saw... Oh. 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 And she's dead. Angie's fucking dead. Kinda cooled it, but, you know.
This is an official
A
announcement.
body has been discovered. Everyone please assemble at the Ultimate Art Lab. Ah, she puked again, and it's green this time. One after these green puke is said to be an omen of bad luck and disaster. What on earth is about to happen? Well, Angie's fucking dead.
Well then.
Let us pray for Angie. So that Atua may guide her soul to the gates of heaven. Atua, please take care of Angie.
It can't be.
Hey, why did it end up like this? Didn't Angie have Atua with
you
her?
don't know?
Clearly she didn't. That's not true. Angie say Atua always by our side. We don't have time to be talking about this. Instead of talking about Atua, yeah, we're going to talk about which one of us is the culprit and win this killing game. Wait, this is part of the killing game?
That's right.
What else could it be? The fact that Angie's dead can only mean one thing. One of us killed her.
No way.
But why would someone do such an awful thing? Is that really what happened?
Huh?
Huh?
Could it be?
It's possible the culprit who killed Angie wasn't one of us, but... Oh god. Oh, a vomit-soaked entrance. How novel. And the puke is green again too. That's a pretty ominous sign. Why did another murder happen? What's the deal, Monodam? I thought you were going to make everyone get along.
It's okay.
Don't worry, overcoming this will bring everyone closer together. That has been the case so far, yes. Their bond gets stronger with each class trial, does it not? Murders are necessary to bring everyone closer together. But how? So, let's get started.
We are all friends.
Conduct a friendly investigation, then we will have a friendly class trial. We must distribute these first.
Oh!
Oh, look, the Monokuma file. I wanted to be the one to pass it out. Do you want to do it too, Monophony?
So,
By the way, I've been thinking, you guys should knock off all this killing and dying. Dying is like so lame. Living is all the rage these days. Ah, more green puke. This is really unlucky.
so long. Farewell.
So long, farewell.
So then,
As there is no use complaining, we are better off beginning our investigation. So everyone, we all know what we need to do, yes? Yep, I mean by the third murder, we should all be pretty used to dead bodies.
wait!
Not Gonta, no way Gonta ever get used to this. Trust me, you don't want to be used to this. No one should get used to this. Hehehe, that's nice and all, but it seems pretty insincere coming from an assassin. I would have thought it'd be the most sincere, considering she's used to it.
Unfortunately.
Let's start investigating. It's not like we have any other choice.
Right.
That's true. But still, it's strange. This is a bizarre setup. 4 wax figures, effigies of the dead hung upside down in the room, and in the middle, Anji's body in a pool of blood. Something appears to be some kind of ritual.
Shuichi!
Alright, bro, I'm counting on you as my sidekick. Let's end this nightmare together.
Okay.
Yeah, but are you feeling okay, Kaito? We seriously don't have time to be talking about this. No way we're gonna die here. I'm definitely gonna find the culprit.
Seems like
The culprit? Is it really someone among us that killed Anji? Sus. I get how you feel, Sumugi, but do you have to repeat that tired old line every time? Oh no, that's not it. I mean, could this have been the work of the transfer student? Huh? Anji prepared the ritual in this room to resurrect the dead, right? And she made those wax dolls hanging upside down as part of the ritual.
could it be?
Maybe the ritual succeeded and the resurrected person killed her. Eek!
Hey,
What? Shut up already.
What?
It's her fault, telling scary stories out of nowhere like that. Saying messed up stuff like that. Kaito, you alright? Sure. Sorry, Shuichi. I need to get some fresh air. I'll leave this to you and Maki. Do a good job, you guys. Kaito left, still a bit wobbly. Do a good job. That coward has a lot of nerve bossing us around. Maybe that wasn't the best way to phrase it, but he just wants to encourage.
jeez.
You've clearly settled right into your psychic role.
It's okay.
I don't need him to give me orders. There's so few people left, I can't afford to sell anymore.
Well,
So, where should we start? We should check the Monokuma file first,
You're
right?
right.
Yes, let's take a look. Victim is Anji Yanaga, the Ultimate Artist. The body was found in the Ultimate Artist lab. Time of death is approximately 2 in the morning. Cause of death is a stab wound to the back of the neck. The forehead also has a laceration. The Monokuma file included the time of death this time. 2 AM. Everyone must have been asleep. We probably can't rely on witness testimonies. But the murder happened at night time after all. If everyone had followed the student council's rules like Andrew and Atawa said... Well, good was saying that, dude. The culprit may be one of the student council, yes?
Why?
Remember, the student council... That's...
Right.
We should go and figure that out. Let's start investigating and solve this mystery together.
It's impossible.
I can't.
Himiko?
Himiko? I can't do it. I can't investigate Anji's body. But if we don't make it through the class trial, then everyone will die.
Whatever.
I don't care anymore. What?
What a pain.
Surviving and everything else is too much of a pain.
What's that?
Then why don't we just use your magic to revive Anji?
Please stop.
This is no time for your mean-spirited taunts. Reviving her is clearly impossible.
Is that so?
Cannot say that with certainty, no?
Huh?
Excuse me? Well, of course resurrecting her is impossible, but I know a way we can speak with Anji.
You see.
We could summon her spirit with a seance called the Caged Child.
what are you
Seance?
trying to pull?
Seance? What are you talking about? Cut it out already.
Kidding me.
Yeah, this is no time for
I am
jokes.
serious.
Oh, I'm serious. This is for our investigation.
Huh?
For our investigation? If we speak with Anji, we can ask her who the culprit is and bring this case to a swift close.
Well, you know.
First, a resurrection ritual and now a seance. Are you messing with
You
us?
understand.
Kihihi, I would appreciate if you didn't compare it to Monokuma's foolishness. Seances are genuine occurrences. They are written of in literature the world over. In fact, I myself have participated in seances a great many times. Many times! On top of that, we have here a rare chance to perform the legendary seance, the Caged Child. It would be foolish to not take advantage of this, yes?
No.
No matter how you put it, now's not the time for something... Well, I suspect the only way to confirm your earlier theory is by performing the seance, yes?
What?
My earlier theory?
Therefore,
The possibility of the culprit being the resurrected transfer student? It is not wise to go into the class trial with such outlandish theories in one's head. So to prove such a thing impossible, I think it best we consult Angie herself.
incomprehensible.
That logic is peculiar to say the least. Holding a seance to find out about the ritual, so we're going to fight the occult with the occult.
Okay.
Well, we can't worry about this forever, so we might as well go with the easiest solution.
How exciting.
Okay, I'll help out. I was getting bored of investigating anyway.
Huh?
Huh? I'll help too. Huh? You too, Himiko? If I could talk to Angie one more time, I'd do anything. A seance, whatever it takes, I'll do it.
Well,
I'll help out as well. I can't leave Himiko
do
alone.
whatever you want.
Do whatever you
Yes!
want. Okay, I will.
So then,
Now we have 4 participants, Kokichi, Himiko, Tenko and myself. However, the Caged Child requires 5 people. We're still 1 short. Fine, and Keyboard can come too.
You're right.
I guess we can't be picky. Why am I being forced to participate and being treated like a
well
burden?
then,
So then, we need a place to perform the seance. Where should we do it? How about your lab?
no.
No, in order for the Caged Child to succeed, the room must be as dark as possible. My lab has windows, so turning the lights off won't make it quite dark enough. Then how about the empty rooms?
That's...
Empty rooms? The ones on the 4th floor? There aren't any windows there, so if we blow out the candles, it should be pitch dark. Sure, I'm fine with that.
Listen up.
I agree with
Tell me your
Himiko.
thoughts.
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like
I
this.
see, yes.
Very well. I shall begin the preparations at once. I shall have you 4 help as well. Let us carry all the necessary equipment from my lab. Are you really going to do
Do
this?
you understand?
This is for our investigation. I said as much, did I not? Hee hee hee. We need to use all our effort to discover the culprit lest our lives be short. Oh, lost. I guess I'm just here with Maki. Kyo, Kokichi, Kibo, Tenko, and Himiko all at the scene.
This is stupid.
Are they serious about this stupid seance?
But
Perhaps that's just part of the investigation in their eyes. We should go with it. In any case, I should focus on what I can do. What the ultimate detective can do. Alright, well first off, let's just clear the area. Alright, Gonza's here too. And Mew. And Smoothie, I guess, yeah, everyone else. Alright, examine Anji's body. Anji's body, she's lying face down in the middle of the room.
What's wrong?
Are you gonna take a closer look?
Okay.
Yeah, I was planning
Got
to.
a minute?
Let's hurry up and do it. We can't afford to waste any time here. Maki didn't hesitate. She stepped past me and walked over to the body. She has no problem with dead bodies. She is the ultimate assassin. Oh, there's a fucking katana. A katana stabbed into Katie's wax
Damn
effigy.
it.
Who did this and
Got a
why?
minute?
Let me see. Oh right, it's the freaking blade from the thingy's room. Maki nudged me aside, then gripped the katana and pulled it out the effigy.
ah,
Wait, this is a crime scene. You can't. You wanted to check the katana, right? Well, you can't do that if you don't pull it out.
because
Yes, that's true, but we had to preserve the scene. Maki paid no mind to my protest and stared at the katana for a while.
Is
It's
this...
a real katana, but there's gold leaf on it.
okay.
Yeah, I believe it's the one that was on display in the Ultimate Anthropologist lab. Is that so?
Okay.
Can probably assume this is the murder weapon, judging from the bloodstains on the tip. The edge is too rusty to cut well, but it would be enough to stab.
But
Why would they go through the effort of using this as the murder weapon?
That's true.
Good question. They could have gone to my lab and grabbed a more suitable weapon.
could it be?
Perhaps it's because Kyo's lab is on the same floor. They just grabbed something close by? It may have been a hurry.
Well,
Or maybe they needed a long weapon like this.
Huh?
A long weapon?
okay.
My lab doesn't contain swords or any other weapons of this length. Oh, really?
That's true.
I'm not sure how Monokuma found out, but he must know I don't use swords for work. When I first started working, I botched a mission using a katana. Haven't used a sword since, which is fine because they're a hassle to carry anyway. Suppose everyone's lab is suited to them personally, just like Anji's was. How do they know all this? Anyway, the gold leaf on this katana flakes off easily. It's all over my hand now. Must
Okay.
be pretty old for the gold leaf to flake off that easily.
Got a minute?
Why didn't you say so earlier? My hands are all sticky now. I have to wash them later. Maki scolded me, then stood in front of Katie's effigy.
Hey,
I'm gonna put the katana back where we found it. If it's too hard to watch, look away.
Okay.
Thank you. I averted my gaze and Maki stabbed the katana back into the wax effigy.
By the way,
Even so, why was a weapon stabbed into the wax effigy? A hanging wax effigy, no less. Was it part of the ritual, or was the culprit trying to hide the murder weapon? Perhaps they had no intention of hiding it. They didn't even wipe off the blood. Besides, I'm certain there are better ways to hide the murder weapon than this.
what are you talking about?
Then what's the reason for this?
That's...
I honestly have no idea.
Well,
We should investigate where this weapon came from. We might find a clue there.
Okay.
The ultimate anthropologist lab? Yeah, let's do that. I want to make sure the katana indeed came from that room. Pool of blood. Small pool of blood has emanated from Anji's torso. This can't be from her forehead. This blood is from the back of her neck.
is this...
This blood is dry. Also, I just realised my overlay is kind of blocking the thing a little bit. Hold on. Move it down a little bit. There we go. It's all good. Yeah, this blood is dry. Must have been spilled a few hours before Anji was killed, maybe more. That fits the 2 AM time of death listed in the Monokuma file. There's blood dripping from Anji's head. According to the Monokuma file, she sustained a stab wound to the back of the neck, as well as a laceration on her forehead.
I knew it.
The killing blow was a single stab to the back of the neck, a sneak attack most likely.
Well...
Then what do you make of this wound on her forehead? Maybe the culprit hit her in the head before stabbing her from behind. But her two wounds are substantially different. Did the culprit change weapons
Oh
mid-attack?
yeah.
I suppose that would be unnecessary.
Remember,
Also, the wound in her forehead looks deep, but it's not bleeding much. What's going on with these two wounds? Huh? What's wrong,
Got a
Maki?
minute?
Move. Maki pushed me aside and lifted Anji's body up by the shoulder.
This...
What's this doing crumpled underneath her body?
What is it?
This is duct tape, right? What's duct tape doing here? I don't know, but it must be related to the case. Look, there are hairs stuck to the tape. Long hairs. Anji's, right? Bloody duct tape with Anji's hair on it? What could that mean?
but...
How did you spot this, Maki? It was hidden under her body.
So what?
It was partially visible. As a detective, you should have noticed it before I did.
Okay.
Well, that's true. Well, even so, I guess you're still getting used to being around dead bodies. So don't beat yourself up over it. Well, it's a good thing you're used to corpses, Maki. Huh? Do you want to die?
Sorry.
Sorry, joking. I couldn't resist.
Got a minute?
You don't need to apologise, I was joking too. That didn't sound like a joke though. Anji's body appears to be exactly as described in the Monokuma file. There were several clues that caught my attention, but I can't draw any conclusions yet. If we think about all the evidence in combination, that might tell us something. Let's continue the investigation for now. Maki, what's wrong?
So what?
It's not that important, but the only time you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime scene. Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Like I'd know.
Who knows? You're certainly more reliable than Kaito, at least. That guy's useless. Anyway, let's continue. Ah, this book! The instructions for the resurrection ritual are written in the Necronomicon. By performing the ritual as written, you can resurrect one deceased victim.
I knew it.
This was the motive, the Necronomicon.
Hey.
Aren't you trying to perform the ritual written in this book, right? Yes, if we look at this book, we should learn the steps of the ritual she was trying to perform. Let's take a look. Necronomicon Resurrection Ritual. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. Size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out of whatever materials you wish. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution, be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Now close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual was a success. The ashes are only good for one use. The ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely. So these are the steps to the resurrection ritual.
This is stupid.
Aren't you really believing this crap? It's pretty obvious that you wouldn't be able to resurrect anyone with this. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure that's true. But in this place, I don't think we can rule anything out. Okay. 4 effigies hung upside down makes the scene particularly eerie. Ropes are dangling from the exposed beams on the ceiling.
If I remember correctly...
If I remember correctly, Anji made all of these wax figures. Is this rope from the warehouse?
You're right.
I believe so, and that means there won't be much of a clue. Anyone could have gone and gotten these ropes. Maybe the student council should have blocked the warehouse instead of the manhole. Wells does contain plenty of things that can be used for murder. Anyway, I know that these effigies are just wax, but it still creeps me out.
That's true.
The effigies look exactly like real people. Not just their faces, but their bodies too. The ultimate artist certainly was talented.
By the way,
Why is this effigy hanging upside down? Is this part of the ritual? I'm not sure.
what is it?
If it's not, then why is it like this? Who would go out of the way to hang a wax effigy? Right, if we're gonna do this much work, there must be some reason for it. What could it be? Who would do this? The culprit? Angie? Or someone else entirely? Miu! Ah ha ha, this busty brainy beauty has this all figured out. Huh? You mean you know who the culprit is?
What was that?
Huh? The culprit? Fuck that.
Hey,
Shuichi, do we really have the time to be listening to her?
Wait!
Hey, wait, god damn it, you're just gonna ignore my genius idea. Just listen to me, okay? Come on, listen to me, listen.
Okay.
Okay. Well, if you're gonna twist my arm, then I'll tell you, you better thank me for this.
You know,
I know you're all dumber than fleas, but even you get how weird these wax dolls are, right? They are strange. Are they for the ritual or another purpose? But I figured it out with just one glance. These are diversions.
Could it be?
Diversions?
Listen up.
Yeah, the culprit used these wax dolls to distract us from something.
got a minute?
What do you mean by that?
what?
How should I know? Isn't that Sherlock Holmes? Bruh,
I knew it.
you're a waste of time. Maki turned and walked away. Can't say I blame her.
What was that?
Huh? The hell's her problem? She on the rag or something? So Angie made these wax dolls, huh? The resemblance is pretty uncanny. They say the devil's in the details, you know. Let's just see how detailed these really are. Hey! Miu tried to look at the wax figure's skirt. What are you doing? Stop that! Hey! What? I just wanted to see if this doll was wearing panties. Wait, do you have a doll fetish? Are you excited that your dead girlfriend is a doll now? If you like wax dolls so much, then go fuck the doll already. I'm starting to agree with Maki. Talking to me is a waste of time. I'm not sure if it's okay to say this or not, but could Tenko be the culprit? Huh? Tenko? Oh, it's not like I have proof or anything, but earlier I heard Himiko say that Tenko was trying to betray the student council.
No.
So you suspect Tenko?
Actually,
Because as a member of the student council, she would have been allowed into this lab.
Oh yeah.
That's right, Angie did allow members of the student council to enter her lab. Yeah, Angie had been shut away here working on the ritual by herself since yesterday. She said she would only unlock the door if she heard a student council member's voice.
That's true.
Well, that's certainly point to Tenko. She didn't betray the student council after all.
no.
It's not that I want to suspect Tenko, but since only student council members would have been let in here, so Angie only let in student council members. That would be Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Tsunugi. Of that group, Tenko is certainly the most suspicious. Gonta.
Why?
A murder at nighttime is strange, impossible
Why?
even. Why do you think that?
Right.
Because student council made rule that we know can be outside during nighttime. Everyone should have been asleep. No way murder could have happened at nighttime.
Ew.
Do you really think everyone would go along with that rule?
What?
But it to his rule. Angie say he punished us if we not follow his rules.
But
But the student council wasn't included in that, correct? They could do what they wanted. Angie was also working here at night. Huh? She was?
but
No way. Student council will never break our rules. They should have been asleep in their own rooms to set good example to others. Maybe Angie got attacked while she's asleep in her room and get brought here.
Gonta,
If so,
idiot.
Gonta could have saved her if only Gonta saw. But Gonta was sleeping. Sorry, Angie. Gonta could save you. I find it hard to believe that no one went outside in spite of the student council rule.
Hey,
I just want to confirm something. When we got to this lab, you sure that the front door was locked?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm positive. Grabbed the knob and tried to turn it. It really is locked.
I knew it.
The front entrance was locked until Kokichi picked the lock to open it. But what about the back one? Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. Yep, he did the thing. There, open sesame. So he picked this cylinder lock open.
hey.
Do you think anyone else could have opened the lock besides
That's
him?
true.
It would have been impossible from the outside. The monocubs took the key. Yeah, Monodon ate it, right? Okay, here it is, but there's only one key, so don't lose it. It'd be bad if you lost it. You wouldn't be able to lock the door, open it from the outside. Let me see that key. Monodon swept the key from Muffy, then lifted it to his mouth. Nom. Ah, I ate it.
Then...
But Kokichi is the only one who could have opened or closed the door from the outside, right? Correct, only Kokichi would have been able to open and close the door from outside. But someone inside could have opened and closed it as they pleased. So the front door was locked from inside the room. Not necessarily, I'm just thinking of possibilities. But in that case, the question becomes how the person who locked the doors got out, how the culprit got out of the classroom after locking the doors. The door is the lab's back door.
Is this...
The door is a sliding lock and it's still locked.
That's true.
And because no one has used this door since we came in here, I believe Angie locked this door when she came in and it's been locked ever since.
Hey.
Oh wait, what's this? Look, there's something golden shiny on the tab of the sliding lock. Golden shiny? Could it be?
Is that alright?
Maki, may I see it for a minute? I want to try moving the sliding lock.
So what?
You want to unlock it? Go ahead, do what you want. Carefully touch the knob of the lock, avoiding the gold parts, and softly slid the lock open.
Okay.
Just as I suspected, this lock will slide without much effort. Maybe lock it or unlock it. This could be an important clue. Still, it's strange that the front door and back door have different locks. The front door that we came in from has a cylinder lock, and the rear door over there has a sliding lock. But by the time we discovered the body, both doors were locked.
Is this...
In other words, this is what you might call a locked room mystery, right? Locked, huh? Yes, the cylinder's lock's key was taken by the monocubs, so both doors can only be locked from the inside. But only if you rule out Kokichi's lockpicking, right? He could have picked the cylinder lock on the front door to go in and out of the lab, so he could have created this locked room mystery. It's possible that he locked the door from the outside by picking it after he killed
If I
Angie.
remember correctly.
That's true. Also, he appeared at an oddly convenient time when we tried to enter the lab ourselves.
I knew it.
He's clearly suspicious. It is suspicious, but that solution seems a little too convenient. I think we finished investigating everything for now.
Got a minute?
Is this really time to rest? I don't think we've found enough clues yet. We don't know how much time we have left to investigate, so we need to hurry
You're
up.
right.
Ah, you're right. First we should investigate the Ultra Anthropologist lab. We may find a clue related to the katana.
That's true.
That's true. We need to check if the katana raid did come from that place. Is something wrong,
By the
Maki?
way...
It just occurred to me. Why am I acting like your partner?
Sure, whatever.
Well, it's fine. Just don't get used to it. It's not as if I asked you, but it's fine by me. It's true that Maki is a tremendous help to me. Alright, to the lab. We'll see if we can get this chapter done today, chat, and then we'll probably wrap up, because we're not playing this game next week, believe it or not. We'll continue it the week after, but next week is going to be F1 week again. I know, it's disappointing for a lot of people, but... don't worry, we'll complete this game. If I remember correctly, the Goldie Katana is from... right there. It's just the sheath. Earlier the katana was inside the sheath. Maki, the Goldie Katana definitely came from here, I'm certain of it.
That's true.
Doesn't that make Kyo suspicious? This is his research lab after all.
No.
Not necessarily. Anyone could have come in here and taken it.
That's true.
Fair enough. Anyone could have done the same with my lab too. Oh, for God's sake, why are you here? Oh, what are you guys doing here? What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be helping with a seance? You look so disgusted right now. Then again, I guess that is your signature look.
Anyway.
Anyway, I forgot to bring something we need for the seance, so I came back to get it. Something for the seance?
Yeah.
Yep, that white sheet over there. We bought the wooden dog statue in the cage already, but I guess we need that sheet too.
What is it?
I don't get it. Why do you guys need a cage, a wooden dog statue, and a white sheet? Hey, don't ask me. I don't know why we need that stuff either.
So that means...
That's why I figured I'd do a little research in this seance before I got the sheet. Study? So, let's see. Kichi took a look around and I heard it was like some old handmade book. Oh, is this it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it says Cage Dog Village right here on the cover, so this must be it. Let's see, what does it say about the Cage Child seance? Kokichi flipped through the old book he picked up. Oh, is it this page? It's hard to read, but I can see the Cage Child is mentioned here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kyo's drawing the same magic circle as the one in this picture. Okay, let's see. In order to form the Cage Child, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium and a dark place with no
If I
light.
remember correctly.
Just like Kyo said. First, draw the magic circle passed down from the caged dog village on the ground. In the center of the circle, the spirit medium must kneel, curl like a turtle, and rest their forehead on a stone on the ground. Afterward, the other 4 participants must put the iron cage over the spirit medium and cover it with a white sheet. And finally, the dog god must be placed on top of the cage.
I see.
Also, it says we can't step on the magic circle during the preparations. The dog god? Do you mean the wooden dog statue? When preparations are complete, turn out all the lights to create complete darkness. The seance will begin when the 4 participants are each standing at a corner of the room. The 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the caged child's song. After the song, ask, "Is the caged child?" ... then say the name of the culprit. The spirit medium will reply in the voice of the summoned spirit, and that's all it says. That sounds complicated. Complicated plans have a better chance of working out in the end, wouldn't you say? Whether it works or not, Kyo has been wanting to conduct this seance for a while. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of these copies, I've already memorized it. But I never thought I'd be able to lay eyes on the real one. What a trick of fate.
Right?
How got Morgan to the class trial? Oh yeah, he said he memorized every word of it too. That's probably why he left the book here, because he can conduct the seance without it. But is it even possible, contacting Anji's ghost? If you're so curious, why don't you join us, Shuichi? Huh? You should see how it plays out with your own eyes.
See?
There's still time, you know. Seance hasn't even started yet.
That's true.
Maybe it's better if you join them. You think so?
I don't understand.
Well, I'm not going. I don't believe in seances. But whether you believe it or not, as a detective, you should be able to observe what happens. As a detective, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right. Now you're talking.
All right.
Well, I'll be waiting for you at the 3 empty rooms or in the middle one. Koichi spoke as though he was inviting me to go play, then left the room. I guess we're gonna go to the seance, chap. Let's talk to the dead. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, this is fun.
Hello.
So, Koichi tells me you wish to participate in the seance as well, Shuichi. You are most welcome to join us. It is what I'd like to say, however, only 5, including the spiritual medium, may join. Aw, man, what a shame. Well, Kibo, you're out. Why me? I agree with Kokichi. I was thinking this for a while. Robots and seances don't mix. They're like toothpaste and orange juice. To be honest, I had the same thought. Your help was appreciated, Kibo.
Why you?
Don't say it. Don't any of you feel guilty for kicking me out after forcing me to come. That's why we're apologising. No one's apologised yet. Fine, not bad. Just don't get mad and start shooting electromagnetic waves at us. Why would I do that?
Stop it.
Stop whining, Kibo. I want to start the seance as soon as possible. Fine, but I won't forget this betrayal, Shuichi. What did I do?
So then,
So now Shuichi has joined us. First, some warnings.
do you understand?
Do not enter the magic circle that I've drawn on the floor. It is drawn with purifying salt, so it's easily disturbed when stepped upon. You drew this magic circle with salt?
That's correct.
I always use salt for magic circles. It makes seances more likely to succeed.
Well then.
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. The magic circle is broken. Not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse.
Okay.
Got it, I'll be careful. I'm surprised you were able to draw this without even looking at the picture.
Do not worry.
I had the entire document memorized, so this magic circle should be perfect. Of course, I also had the Cage Child's songs memorized. You must do the same.
Do you understand?
I've copied the words to the song down here. Please commit it to memory. Everyone else has already memorized it. After all, you'll be unable to read in the dark.
Huh?
We have to memorize the lyrics now? You're a detective, so I expect your memory to be up to the task. Here is the melody. I listened to Kyo sing the song and did my best to memorize the melody and lyrics.
Okay.
Alright, I think I got it now. Hehe, your memory is extraordinary. You are indeed the ultimate detective. Well then, let us begin the ritual right away.
Exciting.
Yay, we finally get to see Anji.
So then.
Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl, and I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Anji's spirit should go in. No, I'll do it. Because if you're the spirit medium, you won't be able to talk to Anji. Yeah?
That's right.
You want to talk to Anji, right? Then I'll be the spirit medium. That way you can say goodbye to her. And after you finish saying your goodbyes, keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Please. Tenko.
By the way...
Also, Himiko, let me say this one thing. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Anji, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto someone can really cheer you up.
Yes!
Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. I think you train too much. You're probably right. It seems like the two of them made up. That's good.
So then...
So now we decided on a spiritual medium. Let us begin.
Yes!
Alright, Himiko. I'll see you later.
Now, I would like the spirit medium Tenko to sit within the center circle. Please be sure to walk on the path, so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Make sure you watch your steps since it's so dark in here.
Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle. Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
No!
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Like this?
Oh.
This may be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete. Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
Piece of cake! I have 5-star flexibility.
So then...
Starting now, the rest of us must go to work. There are many things left to be done.
Let's see.
First, we must place this iron cage atop Tenko. I shall leave that to Shuichi and Kokichi. And please keep in mind, walk carefully as to not disturb the magic circle. Okay, you can count on me. I may not look like it, but I'm actually super duper strong.
I shouldn't have lied. I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
It's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
Please don't jinx us!
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
I shall take that role. All right. Everything is prepared. Tenko, how are you doing?
Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. The 4 of us may need to do this together. The statue is quite heavy.
Even with 4 people, it's still really heavy.
Oh, holy crap, this weighs a ton!
No, it is not much more than 175 pounds.
I'm totally wiped.
I could have used my magic to carry it easily.
Oh, this is gonna be fun, chat.
Seances and magic don't mix. Are you sure it's okay to put something so heavy on top of the cage?
The iron cage was made specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight.
Okay. I guess that's fine then.
Even before the cage collapses
Let
and
us
she's
exit
fucking
the
dead.
magic circle. Take care to avoid disturbing it. So then...
This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. Next time you open your mouth, it'll be Anji speaking through you.
Got it.
Understood, I will not say a word until the seance is over. Okay, everyone, I'll see you guys after the seance.
Well then...
Rest of us shall move to the corners of the room. Please go to one of your choosing. We each stood in a different corner.
Now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles. Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Yeah, got it.
Once the room is dark, I will begin the song. Please sing along with me. Then, I will call out to Anji. Until she replies, there must be silence.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
Okie dokie, then I'll blow out the candle now.
Someone's gonna die. I walked up to the closest candle and blew out the flame. The room instantly fell into complete darkness. Pitch black darkness. So dark I couldn't even see my own body. Overcoming my instinctual fear of the dark, I moved along the wall back to my corner, and began the singing.
At last, at long last.
Oh. Q led us all in the Caged Child song.
Young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage. At mountain's bottom, within the darkness, at last, at long last. How many will there be by dawn? Will there be 2 or just 1?
Funk.
Will the guard dog run far away, or did it eat the little girl? At last, at long last.
I got an achievement. Reach out and touch Wraith. Like it. Conducted the seance. Hooray! Finished singing the song, but I thought I heard an odd sound in the middle of it. What was that?
Say.
Is the Caged Child Anji Yamaga? He began calling. Now if the medium answers,
Say.
is the Caged Child Anji Yanaga? What's going on?
Say.
Is the Caged Child Anji Yanaga?
What's the matter?
What's wrong? Why won't Anji answer?
Hold on.
Himiko, I was very clear that you were not to speak, yes? But something's weird. Why won't she answer? Maybe it failed?
Let's see.
Let's light the candles briefly. What? Is that okay? Just for now. Confused, I walked along the wall back to the candle. Managed to strike a match and light the candle once again. Hey, what's going on? Did it really fail?
That cannot be.
That shouldn't be the case. The seance was perfect. Is Anji not coming? Is there still Tenko in there? Tenko?
I see, yes.
I told her that she mustn't speak until the spirit enters her. Nihi, she follows orders well, but how about we let her out for now?
Hold on.
Wait, dark arts such as this need to be started and completed the same way. Those who remove objects from the magic circle must be the same who brought them in. If not, the spirit may stay in the medium's body.
Yeah.
Seeing as how this was a failure, I don't think any spirit is sticking around, but whatever. Just like setting up, Kyo instructed us how to clean everything up. We kept to remove everything exactly in the order Kyo directed.
Now, I will remove the sheet.
Kyo pinched the fabric gently and pulled it aside. Oh. I saw the blood.
Perhaps.
Something is amiss. Yeah? Himiko ran towards the cage at a sprint. Himiko, I told you not to step on that. But she wasn't listening. She jumped onto the cage and... Fueled by desperation, Himiko grabbed the cage, lifted it up, and... Oh, there's another one. She's so dead. Hey, we got 2 deaths! 2 for the price of 1.
Really?
Who would have thought there'd be another victim during the investigation? Maybe Monophanes' green puke was predicting this tragedy. Oh, the puke's colour is normal now. I guess it was predicting this. Everyone, please assemble in the seance room. The second body discovery announcement played. It didn't take long for everyone to come running. Tenko? Seriously? Where's this? How did this happen?
How this happened?
Tenko, Gonta's so sorry. Gonta could protect you.
Got a minute?
Shuichi, explain the situation. I thought you were conducting the seance. What happened?
Well, that's...
I don't know what's happening.
What on earth?
What's the surprised too. I never thought a murder would happen during an investigation. I guess so now you should maybe start the investigation right away.
Say.
Before that, I would like to confirm something. The culprit who killed Anji may be a different culprit from the one who killed Tenko, yes?
Huh?
Huh?
If so...
What happens in the event there are 2 murders by 2 people? What if there are 2 blackened? Well, we need to find them both at the class trial?
That's right.
Now that you mention it, that's a good point. What would happen in that scenario? Huh? What would happen? Monodam, what would happen? What would happen?
Not that.
Why do you look lost too, Monodam? I thought you were going to run things instead of Daddy. I never expected something like this to happen. I don't know what to do. Really, I don't know. Oh man, they're all disorganized. If we can't decide the class trial's objective, then we won't know what to investigate. Father always knows what to do. We should ask him for help.
No way.
Have you forgotten? Daddy's in no condition to help us. It's all our fault that Daddy ended up like that. Huh? It's all your fault, Monopoly. Daddy, help! We don't know what to do on our own. We've got to use the power of love. That ought to snap them back to normal. That won't work. Father is just an empty shell now.
That's right.
That's not true. Anything is possible with the power of love. You don't understand that because you've never been loved before, Monodam. Daddy, I love you, so please go back to normal. I want to see you, Father. I love you with all my heart. Aw, you're making me blush. Oh, there's another one.
Here I am.
I'm back. Were you good while I was away? Oh god, not again. Not again. He's looking the other Monokuma. Man. They had a lot of fun with this cutscene. They had to do it twice.
With you running the academy, I was able to fully enjoy my relaxing vacation. Oh, that tickles! Father's intense love is getting me all soaked.
What the hell? No, stop! Stop! Stop, Monopoly! No! Oh my word.
No.
Man, that vacation was just what I needed. It's important to take time off to relax. Normally, most companies won't even let you take time off to go on vacation. But I was able to do it. The secret is to just leave wherever you get permission or not. Wait, so then who's this Baldy then?
Yeah?
Oh, just a part-timer I got to cover me while I was gone. Here's your pay, like we agreed on. Now take it and get out of here. Huh? I thought you were supposed to be relaxed. Now that nuisance is out of the way, what were you guys talking about again? Oh, that's right. What happens to your votes if there are 2 blackened candidates? Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first serve. First come, first serve. The blackened who killed the first victim to be discovered will be your target. In other words, the blackened who killed Anji isn't the same one who killed Tenko, then only Anji's killer will be considered the blackened. Basically, Tenko's killer wasted a kill, and Tenko herself is a waste of a victim. Oh, I'll add this to the school regulations, so you can review it later. I also updated the Monokuma file. Do your best to investigate this murder too. Boy, everything is going so smoothly now that Father's running things again. Leader's got to be able to take decisive action. Indecision is just the worst. Daddy, you're glowing. You're glowing like a lamp. There's nothing better than being praised by my cute cubs. There's nothing better than spending time with my cute cubs. For as long as you live, I'll never let any of you go. He just left us behind while he was saying he'd never let us go. That's why he's so amazing. Please let me some more time. Oh my god. I hate some of these lines. But they knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. It's fucking Yakuza levels of fucking like weird ass lines.
So long, farewell.
Hey Monodam. So to make sense of all that, if both murders have different culprits, then our vote will determine Anji's killer. But we don't even know if there is a different culprit, do we? True, we should investigate Tenko's death as well, just in
How
case.
exciting!
Ha ha ha! Finally things are heating up. I'm getting so excited.
Piece of shit!
Ah, you fucking psycho.
Shuichi!
Shuichi, this is bad.
Huh?
This is unquestionably bad. I can't believe Tenko was killed. Everyone's upset and confused, and I'm in no shape to help right now.
No.
So this is where you need to step up.
Listen up.
Listen, Shuichi. The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, let's check the Monokuma file first. Victim is Tenko Chabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. The body was found in the middle empty room on the 4th floor. Time of death was approximately 11 AM. The only visible injury is a stab wound to the back of the neck. A stab wound? A stab wound on her neck, the same as Anji's cause of death. Doesn't look like a coincidence. Maybe it's Anji's curse. Curse?
Jeez.
God, not again. Curse! Oh my god.
Hey!
What? Curse?
Kaito, calm down.
No way there's a curse! Don't screw around!
You're the one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
Slam! A dull sound reverberated through the room. Kaito just got knocked the fuck out.
Are you okay?
Kaito, are you okay?
My bad.
My bad. Shuichi, I'm starting to feel bad for a different reason. I'm gonna get some fresh air, so I'll leave this to you and Maki roll. Kaito left the room still a bit wobbly. Should we resume the investigation? Time is of the essence.
That's correct.
True, we haven't time to mourn Tenko's death, as our own lives are at risk.
This is...
That's true, but Anji and then Tenko. And I think earlier I was suspicious of Tenko. I'm sorry, Tenko.
How can this be?
It all gone to fault. Gone to fail to protect friends again. Tenko's death caught us all off guard. Everyone is panicking. I had to keep it together. I had to work harder. Because I'm a detective. Alright.
Well,
It's too dark in here. We can't investigate even if we wanted to.
Got it.
Go on to bring candles from our room to make this room bright, okay?
No.
No, that won't be necessary.
Ah,
Yeah, that's not necessary at all. Huh? Why?
listen up!
Show him, Kibo. Show him your new power. New power?
His eyes lit up!
Hey, he's a torch.
I, Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
Just leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Hell yeah.
Shine on, shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
Nice reference. Man, what a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer or something.
it's okay.
But it's bright now, so we should hurry and investigate.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, poor Tenko. Fucking Tenko. There's a rock next to Tenko's body. This must be... Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I placed here. It's just a stone I bought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work? Certainly. It's merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon. Like this. Tenko had her forehead on this rock hunched over. She had to make herself small to fit inside the cage. This floorboard is loose. And it's the one right under Tenko.
Why?
Why is this floorboard loose?
If I remember
It wasn't like this
correctly-
before. It must have come loose during the seance. Why would it come loose during the seance?
But-
A floorboard this thick and heavy wouldn't have come loose easily. And someone must have loosened it on purpose. This is the cage used in the seance.
Is this-
It looks to be around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. It's a pretty large iron cage.
Okay.
Big enough for a person to fit inside. During the seance, Kokichi and I covered Tenko with a cage. We were supposed to remove it as well. But it was Himiko who rushed in and removed the cage first.
Hey,
Hey, look at this.
is this...
A blood stain on the bottom of the cage. Probably Tenko's blood, yeah?
That's true.
Yes, I imagine so. The splatter must have been made when she was killed.
What do you mean?
Which means Tenko was killed while she was inside the cage. I think you're right. Tenko went under the cage before the seance. But when the cage was lifted after the seance, she was already dead.
Then...
If she was stabbed right when the cage was lifted, that would explain this bloodstain, right?
Huh?
Perhaps she wasn't killed during the seance, but the exact moment the cage was lifted. That is a possibility. Tenko's dead body. She took her last breath crouched over like this. According to Monokuma, her only injury is the stab wound to her neck. This wound was fatal. This must have caused instant death. I didn't hear a scream during the seance. Wait. Understood. I will not say a word till the seance is over. Will Tenko really keep her mouth shut despite the pain? No. Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out. What do you mean?
What's the point?
You were concerned about that, right?
Okay.
With a wound this deep, the victim is too shocked to do anything except die. You're speaking from experience?
That's obvious.
Of course. Quick deaths are my specialty. Well then, that makes sense.
By the way,
the real question is, what was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon around. You're right, I don't see an obvious murder weapon. That could be a clue. A hole in the back left corner. There's a small opening in the corner of the room. It doesn't look big enough for a person to get through, but still.
Is this...
A hole? Looks like there's space under here too. Oh, hold on. I can see something below. Looks like something dropped down there. What? Something dropped down there? After we check everywhere else, why don't we go under the floor and see for ourselves?
Okay.
Right, let's do it. It's the white sheet we used for the seance. This was placed on top of the cage. Kyo was the one who removed it.
Is this...
This cloth is pretty thick. It's similar to a window curtain, but it's completely opaque on the back. Look, there's a bloodstain on it right around the middle of the sheet. But no hole in the fabric, which means Tenko wasn't stabbed through this cloth.
Okay.
She was stabbed while underneath the cloth. Dun dun dun. Chat, I am going to go to the bathroom and then wash my hands and then go make lunch. So I shall be back. And we'll finish up the investigation and do the trial. So yes, I shall be back soon. And away we go again. I shut my curtain because the sun's at the back now and it's a good idea to keep that heat out. So what are we up to? I examined the cloth, so now the statue. It's the wooden dog statue used in the seance. I believe it's called the Dog God. It's the same backwards as it is forwards. During the seance, this wooden statue was on top of the cage. It took 4 of us to remove it. The wooden statue is pretty heavy.
If I remember correctly.
Kyo says it's around 175 pounds. It's about the weight of 2 girls. What do you know about girls? Have you ever even touched a woman beside your mother? What?
I'm kidding.
I'm kidding. Anyway.
Is this...
This heavy thing was on top of the cage and Tenko wouldn't have been able to get out easily.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right about that. I didn't sound like you were kidding earlier. She has an interesting sense of humour. It's the magic circle Kyo drew on the floor. Well, at least it was. It's been completely stomped over. I suppose it was unavoidable.
Well...
Was this drawn with salt? Whenever I perform a seance, I always use salt.
What?
Are you feeling alright? You sound ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous? I've performed many successful seances. Why, I've even had spirits enter my book. Shut up, I don't even want to hear about your stupid delusions. Maki really doesn't beat around the bush. It's kind of refreshing, actually. Any case, all these footprints, I can't make out the original circle.
What?
We'll find out in Kyo's lab. It should be written in the Cage Dog Village document.
Hey.
Isn't that right, Kyo? He seems depressed. I suppose that makes sense.
That cannot be.
Why? Why did this...
I knew it.
Kyo, I know the murder was pretty shocking.
But of course.
Of course, I'm shocked about that as well, but why did the seance fail? We want all the stats flawlessly. He's more concerned by that than the murder.
Yes.
Oh, if we want the caged child again with summon Tenko's spirit this time.
This is stupid.
Cut the crap, just tell me what happened in the seance. Both you and Shuichi were present, right? Did she get killed during the
I
seance?
see, yes.
True, it may be best to move past what happened to know why the seance failed.
So.
Whatever, just hurry up. At the time, in order to begin the seance, we had Tenko, the spiritual medium, position herself as a turtle within the magic circle, so her head touched the marker stone. Then Shuichi and Kokichi placed the cage over Tenko, and after that I placed the white cloth over the cage, and then all 4 of us placed the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. Afterwards we stood in the 4 corners of the room. Kokichi and Shuichi blew out the candles. Finally, we all sang the Cage Child song. The seance should have been complete, but now that I mentioned it, I remember hearing a strange sound during the song. It is a mystery to me as well. I thought someone may have tripped, perhaps. That's a pretty loud sound for someone tripping. Perhaps Kira knows something.
What do you mean?
And then what happened?
Yes.
We called out to her, but no reply came. I had Shuichi and Kokichi relight the candles. And then we removed all the items from within the magic circle in the opposite order. First, all four of us removed the dog god statue. But next, I took off the white cloth, and then... Himiko ran over to the cage, and the moment she lifted it... Then it sounds like Tenko was definitely killed during the seance. No. But would it not be difficult in such darkness? Besides, she was inside the cage, yes? Then when was she killed?
Well, that's...
Yes, that is a problem.
I see, yes.
There is another problem. And that is, will I ever did the seance fail? I simply can't figure it out.
Perhaps.
Maybe someone moved from their corner? Did someone else sneak in here?
What's the point?
Obviously, since the seance was clearly a sham. Maki never was one to pull her punches.
Hey!
Maki, we finished investigating up here. Perhaps we should check under the floor?
By the way...
It seems pretty dark down there. What should we use for light?
That's true.
Let's bring a candle. We keep those light from up here. That should be fine. Then I'll go get a candle, remove that floorboard so we can go down.
Okay,
got it. Pulled us some of the floorboards near the hole and took the candle from Maki. Then we carefully made our way through the hole and under the floor. Ooh. This is a lot more spacious than I thought. You can move pretty easily on all fours.
okay.
Let's look around for clues. It looked pretty stupid if we found no clues after crawling around in this dusty place.
Okay.
Yeah. Now look, part of the cross piece that supports the floorboard is cut off.
That's true.
It's near the loose floorboard and the portion missing is about the same width too. And from what I can see of it,
That's true.
it wasn't broken off naturally. This was cut by someone. There should be saws by the in that warehouse, so they could have used that. That means why? Another cross piece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not fall if this portion is missing. So what purpose did this serve? The floorboard underneath Tenko's body is loose and the cross piece supporting it has been cut. If the culprit did all this, then why? I don't know why. There's a blood stain on the ground underneath the loose floorboard, but that's pretty far from where Tenko's blood is dripping down. It's under the same floorboard, just at different ends. Why is there blood here? Hey, the back of this floorboard has blood on it too. Right, there's a little bit of blood on the underside of this floorboard.
What do you mean?
Did Tenko's blood splatter here when she got killed?
That's true.
Wonder. Can't really be sure yet.
Okay.
But these bloodstains here are completely dry. There must be some reason these particular stains are dry. Maybe because it's not hers. Blood dripping from the gaps in the floorboards. Fresh blood. This is definitely Tenko's. Absolutely. Examine the blood sickle. Black space. Oh, what the fuck? There's a sickle here and there's blood all over it. The blood in the sickle is fresh. This is it. This is the murder weapon.
Is this...
This came from my research lab. It did.
Well...
A sickle can be used to assassinate a target. It can be thrown without losing any lethality, and you can hide it under your clothes too. If she was attacked with this, she wouldn't stand a chance. The blade is about 6 inches.
That's right.
And since Tenko was in the cage, she wouldn't have been able to defend herself. But even if this is our murder weapon, how did the culprit attack Tenko in the cage? The blade could fit through the gaps in the cage, but could it reach her neck?
That's true.
The cage is 3 feet high. If you were to stab into it with a 6-inch blade, it would depend on Tenko's posture, but I don't think it's impossible. The posture is the question. Hey, if the weapon is down here, the culprit must have thrown it away, right?
That's true.
Perhaps after killing Tenko, the culprit threw the sickle under the floor in the dark. Or it could have been under the floor the entire time. Either of those is possible. Examine the hole, paneling. Oh. Some of the wood has corroded and is broken off, so you can see into the next room.
Hey.
This is the wall of the empty room, right? Looks like there's wood along the wall. This part is right of the way. It looks like natural rot. This hole wasn't made intentionally. But I can get into the next room through here.
That's true.
If I remember correctly, the room next door is also empty, right? And the culprit could have gone from room to room by moving under here instead of using the hallway.
No.
True, but it would have been difficult moving around under the floor. We did alright because we had a light. Without that, it would be pitch black. And might make it impossible to move around in there. Then it could have used the light like we're doing right now. True. They used the light to move around on the floor? Is that possible? I think we're finished investigating here.
Is that alright?
Marky, you want to head back up? Glad you asked. I was starting to get fed up with all this dust. After Marky and I crawled out from under the floor, we put the floorboards back and returned to our investigation.
By the way.
We've only been investigating this room. You sure that's right? What do you mean?
Because.
If Angie and Tenko are different killers, then the black community vote for is the culprit for the first murder, the culprit who killed Angie. That's what Monokuma said. So instead of investigating Tenko's death, shouldn't we be investigating Angie's?
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
But
this is bigger than the killing game. For the sake of the two who died, I need to reveal the truth of both their deaths. Well, I understand why you feel that way, but if you plan on investigating the other crime scene again, we should probably hurry. Oh boy. When I came to the hallway, a scene more surprising than I could ever imagine unfolded. What the fuck now?
It's a lie!
Oh, for God's sake. You're a bitch. Did I surprise you? Were you going to scream and cry in terror? Huh? What are you doing? Oh, sorry, I'm just a little lightheaded from the blood loss. Yeah, this is real blood. Okay, so what are you doing? I got curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door, and suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard. You stepped through a floorboard? Jeez, that got me good. Because of this, I tripped and fell pretty hard.
Got a minute?
If you're going to lose consciousness, do it after you tell us everything. Oh, sorry, my bad. I guess there was no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kind of stepped through. What bad luck. Crosspiece is gone? Does that mean? Uh-oh. Huh?
Confidence. Dreams. That's what the Killing Game is all about. Killing Game fans. Hold your head high and watch with your own two eyes. Baseball, soccer, mobile games. They're all nothing compared to the Killing Game. The Killing Game just can't be beat. Behold, students, the entrance to the trial grounds.
I guess time's up. Ah, man, it's because of you guys. I didn't have enough time to check something. What are you trying to check?
See?
I wanted to re-research the seance again, so I brought this document with me. But unfortunately, I couldn't find anything new that could be used as a clue. Kyo perfectly reenacted the seance as what was written in the document. He drew his magic circle the same exact way as in this picture. Not only that, he used the same exact tools too. Nothing suspicious about this whole thing. Well, I want to check the finer details, but I'll tell you about it later. At the class trial, so see you there. Kokichi left, the blood loss clearly affecting his foot a bit. Let's go too.
That's true.
Yeah, okay. Is Maki nervous? I see, so even she gets nervous sometimes.
Die.
What are you staring at? Do you want to die? It's like a catchphrase, I went the wrong way. To the Shrine of Judgment. Hey, I got to stop reading soon, that's nice. Don't know how long this class trial is going to be. We might run over time, but I'll try and get the chapter done at least. It's kind of the reason why I decided to move my streams from like afternoon to like, well, late afternoon to early afternoon. Because it gives me like more time in case I like run over or something. Allows me to find like more natural stopping points. I don't know why I'm just thinking of it now, but would it back up the entire system if someone murdered during an investigation? It's exactly what happened here, isn't it? That's why Monokuma had to come in and explain it. Basically, we're trying to find Anji's killer, and whoever killed Tenko, if it's a different killer, basically wasted their kill. It appears we all have gathered, but it seems like there are less and less of us. Less friends mean it that much harder to solve mystery.
Don't worry.
Well, don't worry, I'm sure you've gotten a little smarter by now, Gonta. Yeah, Gonta do his best to help. I mean, if it's someone else that killed. Well, we don't know whether it's the same or a different killer yet. It could be two different people. We don't know if it's the same. Okay, then here's the thing. What happens if someone like kills someone, but then another person kills the person that killed the first someone? It's like, what happens then? Yeah, Gonta do his best to help. I want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaito idiot level. What? Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Are you okay?
More importantly, are you okay, Kaito? Yeah, I'm feeling better now, but wow, Makiro sure does pack punch.
I know.
It's your fault. You don't need to worry about your dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far. I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time so I don't have to use mine.
Hoo-yah!
These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world.
Unacceptable.
So every time you open your mouth, you become less likable. Well, if someone kills someone, but a second murder is found first, since the first murder wouldn't be announced. I swear they did that in one of the games, or something similar. There was like two murders at the same time. I can't remember if it was in number 2 or number 1.
Rest in peace.
Atua, please lend us your power. It made it difficult for us to rely on Atua. Considering what happened to Anji, whom Atua loved most of all, she shouldn't have relied on Atua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially Atua.
I also.
So what? Robots can believe in God.
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Anji, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. You might call it inner voice. It tells you what to do whenever we're in trouble. How long are you going to say that for? Atua and Ghost don't matter right now.
Jeez.
Yeah, the trial this time is going to be rough. We got caught in Monokuma's trap.
Huh?
His trap.
That's right.
He probably made the 4th floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating.
Right already.
No, we didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way.
Hey, so
One was kind of like that, I think, but one was a fake murder. I know one of them was like, oh, someone got murdered, but it turns out they actually killed themselves. But, Shuichi say something, I think that was one. What should I say? I don't know, what should I say? As usual, we walk toward the elevator in silence. As soon as we remain survived to step the board. We descended. Perhaps because there were fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster, as though we fell faster and faster downward into the black. The elevator stopped, and just like always, the doors parted slowly. The light that shines at us from the other side, the bright light of our future. Or is it Yeah, it's just a trial room.
Uh-oh.
Boy, they look really depressed. Must be because there's even less participants now. Don't say they look depressed. You make Monodam sad. As much as I'd love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth, let's hurry up and get this started. At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoyed to your heart's content. Third class trial is about to begin. Anji Yanaga, the ultimate artist. She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try to prevent the killing game. Then Tenko Chabashira, the Ultimate Aikido Master. She hated men, but I knew that she hated this terrible killing game even more. The two who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. And who was the one who killed them? Was it one person? Two different people? We need to pin that down in this class trial. In order to live, we had to find the truth. And I will fight for it. I will fight the truth and lies in this class trial. Yay! I don't get to read anymore. What skills have I got available? Not a lot. Oh, I like that. We'll do that one. Pop off focus as well. Alright, let's do it.
With the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time. Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Savage.
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Who did it? Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be two killers.
Oh, Himiko is gonna be fucking...
So, our other culprit
destroying fools.
might not be one of us here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The transfer student.
Oh,
Maybe
God's
our
sake.
resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here. So let's just get it over with, just like, no.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates!
No!
No!
So, ritual did work? That's wrong!
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
Yep. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution, be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Yes.
Then, Gonta think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand. Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Good.
Daddy said so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Monodum is still alive, though.
There he is.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
Oh? So
Monodom's gonna kill him next, right?
actually
Montaro.
possible this whole time?
There's no way it's possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us. Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who? Who did it?
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this. I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
What? Why?
Don't play dumb with me, Creepshow. I already know what happened.
Oh boy.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
Jesus.
You went to the classroom, broke in.
That's wrong! No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Bruh.
Oh, how clever.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie. I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
God's sake.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people? 'Cause a robot ain't people, Jack.
Wow.
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
What else? The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Tsumugi?
But Kokichi
Well-
come up, peg, right?
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Oh.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit
Oh,
either.
fucking hell, let's go.
Jeez.
Gonta
I'm
not
not the
We're
culprit.
not the culprit.
Oh, here we go. Panic.
We must
Gonta
consider
is a
other
gentleman.
possibilities. Surely there must be a suspect
Gentlemen,
outside
not
the student
betray
council.
student council.
That's utterly impossible.
For last night.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone could open
culprit.
that door.
Why?
Only student council members had
Late
access.
at night.
I fucking missed.
I didn't know robots told such
Damn
boring
it.
lies.
But it's definitely not me.
Is that a robophobic remark?
There were several suspicious statements, but one is obviously inconsistent. I listened carefully, sort the statements in my head and find the answer.
We must consider
is a
other
gentleman.
possibilities. Surely there must be a suspect
Gentlemen,
outside
not
the student
betray
council.
student council.
That's utterly impossible.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone could open that
culprit.
door.
Why?
Only student council members had
Late
access.
at night.
I missed again! Oh no, I got it. Okay, never mind.
I heard it! No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Dun dun dun! Okay, to pull out spin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. Click, click, click. Clack. There, open sesame.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
Oh, why are you saying that?
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Of course it is.
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my
This
sins.
fucking guy.
And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? It's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
What different method?
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was.
The back door, because I had the gold thing on the thing, on the lock.
That's it! The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
It was the katana. The tool the culprit used to lock the sliding door from the outside was... Oh, here we go. There's a collectible here, chat, so I've got to find that first. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. Nothing too bad at this game, though. Oh, there's the collectible. Oh, there it is. It's the katana.
I see it.
We got it. Nice stock sound effect, very good.
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock because...
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Saved by the bell?
Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Now, that doesn't matter anymore.
Oh, right, yeah.
Let's not dwell on the past.
Yeah, they used that in a different trial in the previous game. Like the gold leaf shit.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with the katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself. It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not
That's
part of the
true.
ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
A different purpose? What could that have been? The culprit somehow used the setup to lock the room. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup. If I do that the way the culprit locked the room should be clear. Oh, taxi time! Hey, it's time to make some crazy money. Right, here we go. Yeah. I do appreciate the vaporwave aesthetic though for this minigame. Oh fuck. What's in the handle of the sliding lock? Katana's hilt. I like how you pick them up by running them over. Katana was stabbed into effigy. To admit, I think the mini games for the class trial are definitely the best in this game. Like, they kind of got it right with this one. I do wonder why the Protagonist imagined themselves as a taxi driver in Las Vegas. I think it's more Outrun than Crazy Taxi or something. It reminds me more of Outrun. Oh, it's the FG mid-play to make the katana affect the lock. But why is he even picking people up? I don't even know. Spinning it.
It connects!
I got it.
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Effigy spun?
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist. Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
Once again, it's so elaborate. I love
I
it.
see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope, and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock, and thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with a katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us. Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock drift.
Mila's right, in fact, there was distraction.
Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
Okay, maybe not.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Cough it up, Kokichi!
Oh, man. You guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Bruh.
Okay, I'll start right now.
Oh, no, don't do that on stream.
Alright, so who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
You. I can't hold it up anymore.
Oh, for God's
What's
sake.
the matter? You going soft
Stop.
on me now?
Please stop.
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter, since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Jesus.
Cum dumpster! Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
Wait, that turns her on.
What should we talk about now?
I agree, Gonta. Let's just
We
move,
must focus
move
not on
on.
the locked room, but on who entered Angie's life.
Thanks, Gonta. You're a real bro. Jesus, where did that conversation even go?
Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
It's fine. It's just a waste of time.
Me? A suspect? Never kill Angie!
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to
Sassy
lead the
baka.
debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Suspect rangers?
I
Interesting.
agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down.
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers. What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die? I want to know what happened to Angie too, but can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
What?
What do you mean?
The 2 victims could have been killed by 2 separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We gotta figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless. Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
Ooh. Himiko?
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko.
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give 2 shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead.
She has
Come
trouble
on, really?
emotions.
Kokichi, enough!
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. But that's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now. Our only option is to face her death head on.
Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito. Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. The name of the curse is Death Curse.
Oh.
I suppose being dead would
Yeah.
silence someone pretty good.
Listen up! All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed up.
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died.
It could be
We don't
related.
find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
Kaito!
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
They're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Pancrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
Including me. The people who attended the seance. That was Korikigo, Shuichi, Himiko, and Kokichi says the first one.
That's it! It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those four are the culprits!
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the four is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
Oh, there are 3 empty rooms, which one shall we use? The middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like this. Very well, I shall begin preparations at once.
Oh, right.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
Hole in the floor. The point of entry from outside. You must be referring to... Is it there? I don't know what you're talking about. You had to go outside for an investigation area. I screwed up. I think I'm a fraud. Is that on the floor just below the hole in the back left corner?
There!
Okay, I guess I got it slightly wrong.
You're talking about under the floor, right?
Huh? Under the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person could move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me.
Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Oh, come on. Oh, I got a back crowd here, chat.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get...
I'll reveal the truth!
Pull up.
Mew, you gave Kibo his flashlight function, correct? Did you not notice?
I didn't notice what?
Dang, why isn't Mori watching? It's hard to believe that Kibo is the culprit in this case. It's even hard to believe that this trial isn't being manipulated by someone. So even if I had to lie, I need to prevent Kibo.
The drawback of the flashlight function that you added. It's so bright, even Kibo can't see when it's turned on.
I see. That bright, huh? Wait, what? There's There's no way a genius like me would make that kind of rookie mistake!
But you make mistakes a lot. A whole lot.
I think I know who it might be.
If you're gonna fuck me in front of everyone, at least buy me dinner first!
Jesus.
If he can't see, it doesn't matter how bright the area is. He couldn't move like that. So Kibo couldn't have been underneath the floor.
Is that true, Kibo? Is what Shuichi said true?
Come on, Kibo, please play along. Kibo.
Well, I'm so sorry. I just don't remember. Really, I'm sorry.
Ah, we get it already! Just turn it off! We're gonna go blind!
You don't remember? What does that even mean?
Well, Shuichi, trying to make a fool out of me, huh? Let me put on some makeup, cause I want to at least look pretty before you decide to fuck me!
That's
Jesus. I don't like me, but I also like at the same time, just because of the things she says.
Shuichi, I'm so sorry.
Damn, that is seriously bright!
Wouldn't the light have shined through the gaps of the floorboard if it had been this bright?
The hole?
Yes. The culprit couldn't have used a light under the floor. Not even Kibo.
Oh, they couldn't have?
We were there after all. We would know.
Yeah, the room was pitch black.
There was a hole near the corner of the room we were in. Remember? If someone had a light under the floor, it would have leaked through.
But when we did the seance, I'm pretty sure the room was pitch black.
That's right. We didn't see anything, so the culprit couldn't have used a light.
And just because I have a built-in flashlight function does not mean I am the culprit.
I see. That was a flaw in my theory.
Geez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny?
It was kind of weird.
That was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that. That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
That was the first murder in 2 with fake Byakuya. Fakia. I remember that.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
Again?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
That's not
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
It's the point of no return, Tenko. At this point, you mustn't speak. Next time you open your mouth, it'll be Anji speaking through you. Understood, I will not say a word until the seance is over.
Yes. She was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
Dead.
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
But she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads.
Oh, good.
Huh? Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think!
Game Fairy.
If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your lipstick brains! When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time, and she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
That's wrong!
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted. Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it.
Blood.
That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
Not the first time.
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
Oh boy, here we go again.
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
Balls out, kiddo.
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gaps, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
I'll cut through your words. Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage.
She was kneeled.
She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone, and the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
It seems to happen a lot.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Jesus.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh god.
How embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
Huh?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
Oh boy.
What are you talking about? That's not possible!
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that! Screw spirits!
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible! Spirits can't be culprits!
Then
It just
explain how the
drinks.
culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
Spirits drink, right?
See? You can't explain,
Too innocent.
can you? Only a spirit could have done that!
wait! I know! What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
Huh?
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I agree
noticed.
with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
You do?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
The day she's referring to. Tenko.
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
What did you say? Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
Tenko killed herself.
She committed suicide.
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage, and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes
But
sense
how
to
did she
Gonta.
get the sickle?
It doesn't make sense to me. There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
Hey Angie, when did you brainwash Himiko?
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial, so she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
But what are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that. She told me.
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
What if all of that was just a lie?
But what you'll say is just a lie.
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
Yeah, why are we believing the known liar?
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Tenko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Me too. Gonta, no one can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
A proper reason.
Alright, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. Okay everyone, I'll see you guys after the seance. She said see you guys after. Now she had a sudden change of heart, but just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean that it was suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that, and we keep thinking we'll find the truth. And that means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make him all believe. By lying.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength,
I'll reveal the truth.
I didn't get the V point, but that's okay.
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor because she died instantly.
instantly,
Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail. Tenko died instantly.
what?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly.
Playing along with it.
I have no doubt that Tenko is killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki Roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone
probably
definitely
gonna go
killed
over time,
Tenko
that's
during the
okay.
seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No! There must have been a way! We're gonna figure it out!
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance? If
That
you
was
know
one
something,
thing.
please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the seance. Let me try to remember. I'm sure there's something. I need some kind of clue that will help me solve this mystery. Because I'm actually Scooby-Doo.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
Ah, I missed!
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles.
I need to shoot
Moving
the white
along
noise
the walls
anyway.
was seriously tough.
There's pitch black during the seance, that limits what could happen. Just they can't think. There must be some
Did
kind of
anything seem out of the ordinary seance?
Something that bothers me. That the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Think about it. While we were all singing the song, I heard something.
I agree. Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
Funk. I think it wasn't really a bang, but, you know, close enough.
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. What could have fallen down?
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
No. Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but...
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
A loud sound, like something hit the floorboards. Maybe that sound has something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. Loose floorboard. There it is.
This is it!
This is it.
I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound. That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
When he says this is it sounds like fucking Sonic.
Could the floorboard have made such a loud sound, though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
That is true. There would have had to be a strong impact to make that sound. What was it? What could it possibly be? I guess meant to be possibly.
All right, then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
All right.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
Oh.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floor.
It was me! I stomped on it. That's what I do.
Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
What do they stand to gain? That is the question. So in this case, I'll need to think carefully about the cross piece and the floorboard. Tenko's body was at one end of the loose floorboard, and the cross piece that had been cut was on the other end of the floorboard. The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Only one of the cross pieces was cut, the other two were intact. One of them was right under Tenko, and the other was in the center, right about where the edge of the cage was. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? Think! Come on, think! Oh boy, here we go again. What have I told you I knew? seesaw.
That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
Huh? A seesaw?
Seesaw.
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two crosspieces holding up that board were close to the cage, meaning if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece,
Bonk.
the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Her whole body lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that, unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Huh? How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important
Had to be at the
factor.
top of the cage, wouldn't it? Floorboard seesaw, the cage, and the blood and white fabric. What conclusions can I draw from this? If in one place a sickle could have been, that is consistent with the evidence. It's at the top. Would explain why it was heavy.
That's it! The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down.
How did we not see it? Oh, it was in the dog
Because of the
statue.
fabric covering the cage. Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble, but the statue's weight kept it from falling over.
How do we not see the blade?
Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw,
Wait. No, that can't work.
Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage.
Ooh.
She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
Because the sheet was over it, right?
The
It would have
6-inch
made a
sickle blade
hole
wasn't
in
long enough
the...
to stab Tenko in her crouched position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
Everything in this series is an unorthodox idea.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide. Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Why you?
Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? We already know about this one. I'm not going to read it again.
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
I don't think that's the case.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it.
I don't think so. I
Then
think it's him.
she
I think it's
killed
Kyo.
Tenko. All according to plan.
He's the one who's trying to throw it all off.
That's a lie, right?
He's been trying to throw it off the entire time.
Did such a thing?
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tenko? I killed Tenko?
Himiko? What's wrong, Himiko?
Uh-oh. It is true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea. Does that mean that Himiko really killed Tenko? Would something like that really happen? Something so cruel. Oh, bloody intermission! Does that mean we're only halfway through? Oh, blimey, alright.
Well now.
Looks like we reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz! A victim quiz, not a culprit quiz? The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn out boring crap. Why are you being such a down all of a sudden?
It's okay.
It is okay, I am sure everyone is happy. How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. I can't take it, I can't take it anymore, I'm the real victim here, me! Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I'm gonna put up all this nonsense all the time.
Absolutely right.
That's the right answer, Mother Dan. Why he hasn't said anything?
Hey.
Exactly, because there are no victims. Yep, even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone mourns you and you get tons of posthumous popularity.
Daddy!
Oh, Daddy, you don't need to reveal these kind of behind the scenes details.
All right.
Dying makes you more popular, then we gotta die soon. I mean, in some weird, fucked up way, they're not exactly wrong. I mean, that's what happened to Van Gogh, right? He only became popular after he died. Van Gogh. Van Gogh or Van Gogh? Potato, potato, tomato, tomato.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
How does that work?
Logic does not compute.
Same.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns.
Monotara's gonna die as well.
Tasty, tasty sweet buns. So round, so sweet, so delicious.
That doesn't sound scary at all.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
It's decided in his mind now.
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Fucking Tenko.
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Hell yeah.
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening?
No, I'm not listening.
What?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Oh, poor Miyu. What else shall we do?
I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
Oh my
What are you
lord.
talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
Why are you so certain?
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tanko! Himiko not that kind of person! Gonta can tell by Himiko's face!
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So don't give up, Himiko!
Compared to the old truth. Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaede died. But we can't give up. We survived, we can't give up for the sake of everyone who died. Which means I gotta do a back row.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Oh wow, I just left.
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there.
Was trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap.
Your opinions are empty words. Performing the seance was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Oh fuck. Yeah, but who? When we were picking the room, Kyo said he didn't care which one.
I was wrong!
Yeah, mistake. I forgot to do the light part.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
I'll reveal the truth!
I forgot to do the light part, but I did remember that time. If implicating Himiko was a plan, then disrupting that plan might teach us something. For that reason, I have to lie.
Tsumugi is correct. I believe Himiko was being set up. Himiko only picked that room because Kyo wanted it as dark as possible.
All the case shouts that see the room must be as dark as possible. My lab has windows, so even with the lights off, it is still not dark enough. And what about the empty rooms?
Even if Himiko did choose an empty room because of what Kyo said, are you saying she chose the middle room by pure coincidence?
The culprit gambled on the middle room being picked through coincidence? That seems highly improbable.
It is true, the culprit wouldn't have left out the chance. But maybe they didn't. Maybe perhaps they manipulated Himiko somehow. Oh, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle room, the room's yeah.
No more. I told you, it's too much of a pain. Just do the voting or whatever.
Himiko!
I'm pretty sure it didn't matter which room Himiko chose.
What do you mean?
It's getting kind of boring, so I'll explain. She didn't choose the middle by coincidence. Each room was the same to begin with.
Because of his bloody head.
Same?
Remember what Gonta said earlier? Maybe the culprit placed traps in all the rooms? Well, that was correct. Before the trial, I hurt myself checking all the rooms.
I hurt myself today. I guess there was no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kind of stepped through. Haha, what bad luck.
Kokichi found another loose floorboard in one of the other rooms.
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
That's finding it.
What? Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Himiko, do you remember what Tanko told you?
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Please.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead. This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore. I won't give up. I'll fight alongside
Hell yeah,
everyone
let's
and
go.
survive.
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Also, just realised right analog stick I could do this. I'm on class trial number 3, by the way, and I only just realised I can do this. Spinning keyboard. I'm making everyone sick.
Jeez, there you go. Killing the mood like usual. But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
What's a psychic?
Your soul, bro?
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Ah, that is a good point.
It must have been barrier magic. Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
I know exactly what it is. Why did no one step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder? Ah, that's it. That must be the reason. Blah, blah, blah. Where are you? There you are.
This is it!
This is it.
It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. The magic circle is broken. Not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash your curse.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle. The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
That's right. If that's the case, then the culprit. There's no doubt in my mind they're the one who killed Tenko. Only one person had the opportunity and the motive. It was you!
It has to be you! Kyo, was it you?
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo?
Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick, but that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo,
Answer already! Did you do it?
What is so funny?
I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
How can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
The culprit stepped on that exact floorboard even in the darkness. But how? How did they move around into the darkness? In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Although, even after I put out the candle, I can move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
That's it. The culprit didn't even have to see it. Oh, they used... touch.
That's it!
We're out of touch.
The culprit used touch. They didn't see. They felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got
And the
to the
circle
candle.
was made out of salt.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Yeah, there was.
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
No, I'm sure there was something. A landmark they could have used to tell them where the floorboard was. It must have been at the scene, I know it. It is the salt. But add salt, salt, and more salt. Fill the whole room with salt. I didn't see that shit. Oh, there it is.
I see now. That's it. The magic circle. They used the magic circle. Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see.
He used
So
the power
Kyo
of League
traced
of
the magic
Legends
circle
players
with
to
his
kill
hands to get to the loose floorboard. Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
What?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
You're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
Probably.
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
I see. Another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle with salt all but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
What a pain. We don't
He's
have
got
any
it
way to check now.
photographed.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Hey, may I have your attention?
I said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Mew add another function to my body.
A camera.
In addition to the flashlight.
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Alright, so what is this function?
It's an image recording function.
Image recording?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try. Ready?
Oh my god.
From your mouth?
I also used magic like that before.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
I mean, he did vomit it.
Okay, got it.
But he reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth. So this is the magic circle used for the seance.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
I do notice things, actually. Notice anything?
There!
I mean, no lights coming out of all the corners, but...
This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
My lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners, which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Kibo could have fucked everything up, but...
Hey, where's my things? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health. Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
Check your poop.
Your what? Why? Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality.
Can also detect bowel cancer as well. You know, not a totally, irresponsible method.
Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so... See? You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares. Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Unimportant?
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me. If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
At least that worked.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity.
I'll cut through your words! The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
Oh, alright. What?
It's correct? Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so
We figured out who
very
killed
much.
Tenko, but we gotta figure out who killed Angie.
Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every Sparkless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
You still don't understand? I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
That's right. What happens to your votes if there are 2 blackened candidates? Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you.
This is
You're the one
gonna
who
be
killed
interesting.
Tenko. You gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that. Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical
Oh,
decision.
I see what's happening.
Culprit's
Yep.
one of you. Wowee! This argument
Here
is
we
getting
go again.
intense. At time,
That's how you look to
Academy
it.
is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Why were you waiting for it?
Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. I had to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. There's gonna be one of these every fucking, like, case, isn't there? Do the dead people get to take part? Apparently so. Maybe they just communicate from beyond the grave.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Kibo, we don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research.
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
I'm standing up for the fucking murderer.
Kyo did kill Tenko.
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery.
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
This is our
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder. And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kiyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Angie! Yes, the outlying piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene is the dried blood, wasn't it? We should have gone up.
This is it! The blood stain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's blood?
I hope it's not Chris's blood.
That bloodstain is too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
Bloodstain under the floorboard was dry because... before the seance.
That's it! The bloodstain wasn't from
What was him
Tenko's
covering
murder.
his mouth every time we do that?
It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
That should make it clear whose blood it was. Bloodstain for all seance, it has to be them. Angie.
That's it! That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
What, Angie?
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Oh. Angie left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true or... Necronomicon has nom in it. Nom nom nom
The
nom.
art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead!
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
There was one thing in there.
Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a...
I agree! That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, for kinky wax play!
No. Angie was going to use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
After praying the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution, be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. She was...
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
Yeah.
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
That's why there was dried blood under floor.
So it's still the middle room. No, actually, no.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the
Okay.
seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be Atua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
Yeah, she had another injury, didn't she? That means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that.
This is it! The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from a katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma. And I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow.
Katana.
It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear? What are you? All clear? What are you all?
Oh.
You what? What are? I will not fear. I will not back down.
Okay. He's going mad.
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself.
What?
Your words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
What is happening? What?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all. It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
Well, you're kind of shouting, you're kind of losing your marbles, so, you know.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wiped them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere. Shuichi!
I'll cut through your words!
Duct tape.
There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body.
Maki did.
It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt, and ended up under her body.
It must have been Atua who did that for us.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
The same guy! The same guy.
It has to be you! It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
true!
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
He killed both of them. Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
Murder that was an accident.
That's it!
Angie.
Angie's murder was an accident.
Oh, Angie. Keep calling
What?
her Angie.
Tenko wasn't accident?
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in an empty room, Angie walked in. So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Then he should have just stopped there. When he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless.
What
If
a
you get bonus
frickin'
points for killing
idiot.
more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you killed two of our friends?
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekiyo. Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
Split personality?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. But you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses. Well said. Good job, Korekiyo. Yes, thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
No evidence. There's no evidence that he killed Angie?
You're wrong. There is evidence.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize. 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 Apologize.
I think they want me to apologize.
Apologize, 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 apologize.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
I have no idea what's happening with Kyo, but I know what weapon he used on Angie. I had to prove it to him. Oh, here we go again.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess.
Oh, God.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
I am bad.
Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your love? That's merely a delusion. Well said, Pinocchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your love? That's merely a delusion. Well said, Pinocchio. To continue... I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me! Correctio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me! Correctio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me! Correctio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
It ends here!
There we go. Alright.
Keo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
There was a small patch of dried blood on the underside of the floor.
Bum bum bum.
Angie's blood?
No, Chris's
blood
blood.
that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the blood stain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Keo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
Yeah, I think he did it.
I believe that while Keo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold-cocked her with a floorboard.
Get bonked.
all you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
What's true? This is the truth.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi, I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Let's do it.
Please, put an end to this. For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class
Oh,
trial.
the high acting flight.
I
Hello.
understand. I'll go over everything one more time. Keo, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
I'm gonna force you to confess on my last soul truth. Alright, what we got here? Remove the gold leaf katana. That's in page 4. The small stone Himiko brought is in page 8. The removed floorboard is in page number 2. Hit the sliding lock, that is the page number 6. What's this one? Stuck duct tape, that's page number 3. Sickle place to kill, page 9. The path made with salt is page number 11. Now we've got all the other ones. Shuichi extinguishes the flame. That would be number 10. Footsteps contaminating the scene. That's the last page. Kokichi's lockpicking. That's number 7. Stabbed Kaidi's effigy, number 5. Stop hard on the floorboard. They're gonna have a pro tag go for all this and then just be wrong. I think I had that before. I did like one. Stop hard on the floorboard is number 12. Why have they had one where just like at the beginning everyone's just like well, they get it all wrong and then it just cuts to a completely new set of characters.
Truth of the case.
That would be pretty funny. They kind of did it with this one.
First murder.
They had like the false protagonist.
It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor.
One had. Oh, that is true.
The
yeah.
culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned.
You could like say that Kyoko did it, and there was
they
an
had to
alternate
cut
ending.
the crosspiece supporting it.
And then it like flashed back to like, no, I have to say I did
was
it.
To make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit
And then you get saved
whoever
by
took the
Alter
room.
Ego, I think that's what their name was.
To cut the cross pieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the cross pieces in all 3 rooms.
None of the other games would have happened. No, very true. There would not be any future
However,
foundation.
when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened.
And yeah, the
Angie
future
walked
foundation
into that
wouldn't
room
have set up
and
that
saw
like
the
simulation or
culprit making
whatever.
their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting cross pieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan, but now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit.
Yeah, but they kind of like ended up being like main like they kind of like being like very like high up in the future foundation like immediately. Like all
The culprit took the
all the
floorboard they
survivors.
loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head.
The thing is, we don't really see a lot of them after bloody one. Well, I guess we saw like most of them actually, because there was 6 survivors. We hadn't seen
The culprit did not want to give up
the
on their
swimmer
plan
and
had to improvise.
the bloody cult guy. I can't remember their names. We saw the swimmer's like brother or whatever.
They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body.
They forgot
Without
about the
that
duct tape.
evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick.
Always one tiny little thing.
Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the Ultimate Art Lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her.
To be fair, the Atua stuff was getting kind of annoying, so thanks for doing me a favor there, Korokia.
Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down. There were 2 reasons for this: to overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere, and the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance. And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope. After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door.
And then she spun. Spin my head right round, right round.
Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it.
That needed to be precise as fuck, though.
The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside.
Imagine being followed by a bit of duct tape. Bloody Phil Swift just ruining all your plans.
Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body. But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder. To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance. Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard.
I like how they could have just stopped. They could have just stopped.
Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned.
I like how the fact they did a second murder, like found them out for doing both of them. Like, if they'd only done the first murder, he might have got away with it.
Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko, in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage.
Fud.
The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place. After the preparations were complete, we began the seance. In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Caged Child song.
We singing.
When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium, but our culprit had another plan: to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide.
I said, League of Legends players.
They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before.
I think killing someone by stomping couldn't possibly be me, right?
The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw.
That would have been a hell of strength, though. Fucking
and
Christ.
pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner.
It would be funny if he followed the wrong path.
Finished the ritual, and had us light the candles.
I guess, yeah.
He followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance.
I was surprised they didn't like crash through the floor.
And discovered
I guess that's the
Tenko's
seesaw
body.
part of it. Oop.
And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room. Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark. However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle.
Kibo's a bro.
But now we
Robo
know
bro.
for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle. Korekio Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
And there we go. Emmett gonna have to read again,
Where my
goddammit.
detective work leads us. It all fits.
Sweet Korekio. There were times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Admit? Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately. Yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret, my only regret, was not being able to make 100 friends.
On Facebook?
100 friends?
It was my dream to make 100 friends.
It probably wouldn't be that hard to make 100 friends on Facebook.
Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already.
Sure.
Roger that! One voting time coming up!
The heart racing excitement as...
The heart racing excitement!
As the blackened and the spotless finally face off.
It's voting time!
Monodam is gonna kill another one. Monodam's gonna kill another one.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Please tell me I'm gonna get chosen by Korekio again. That would be funny. No, he even vote for himself. Alright.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Yeah, I think we made the right choice. So there was one culprit for both of them. How many coins are I going to get from this one? Probably not as many as the previous ones, because I did make a few mistakes. Yeah, still got an A at least. I did take both the backgrounds. I got 385 coins, alright. That's pretty good. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Wah!
Wow, seriously? You're correct again! Amazing! This is the 3rd correct verdict in a row! If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round! How's this gonna last that long?
For now.
It's finally over. No, not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kyo, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
Right!
Yeah, you don't need to kill them both, no matter what motive you have. Motive? Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey!
Don't tell me. Were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito? Shut up! I never said I was scared. Hehe. The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it. Because we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I never killed someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
So it has nothing to do with the motive? And why?
Yes.
For the one that I love.
There is someone that I love.
From the bottom of my heart, someone so dear. Someone I long for.
I love her with all my heart. And she loves me with all her heart.
Now, this is going to get me banned.
Yes. We vowed an endless love to each other. Forever bound.
There's the butt right there.
None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love. No matter what anyone says.
Let's just get that off my screen before I get banned.
What?
Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you, some of us aren't that lucky. So to see this love revealed, you had to escape.
Don't tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tenko, but why did you need to kill both? If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. Inside?
Wait!
Don't look at me, I'm not his lover. Calm down, no one would want a disgusting shit stuff bitch like you anyway.
Sploosh!
What the what? Kyo, what is it? Who is it? Who's the person you love?
Hey.
Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy. I mean inside me.
Sister.
Yes, the one I love lives inside me. My dearest sister. The sister?
Wait!
What was that image then we just saw before? What was that? Bruh. Bruh. Why? Why? You didn't need to use that image. Family love, sure, fine, but not that far. Don't look at me, I'm not his sister.
Right.
Well, duh, if you were a sister, he would have killed himself already. Your sister, but didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter?
He isn't. Oh my god. Incest. Oh my word. It is not that difficult. My sister is my lover. Why show it
I
again?
loved her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply.
Why?
The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us. They called it forbidden love. But none could stop the love we shared. Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth.
So literally, this is incest. Incest was the reason. Bruh.
The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth.
What the fuck?
For my beloved sister.
That is why, for my beloved sister, I had to. You had to escape from here, right? No, I had to kill for her.
Huh?
What?
Sister.
Sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
If I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. So I thought I'd find her some friends for my dear deceased sister.
huh? You
Deceased?
understand?
My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved sister.
For sister's sake, I've killed many to send her 100 friends. Oh wow, he hasn't killed before. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends. What?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Sister is very happy. Yes, Korakio, I am very happy. Thanks to you, I am not lonely.
What?
Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo
I'm
is...
Korekio's older
I am
sister.
Korakio's older sister. Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
What the hell? After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught, I nearly went mad. But sister came to
I am
save me.
pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside
Sister.
me. Now I can see her whenever I want. And never
Correcchio.
That's wonderful, Korikio. Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Are you serious? Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
He's just delusional. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
Ew.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead shake. You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two you killed here?
What was that?
What? He seems like he was already crazy before he got here. You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. He keeps flashing in on screen on the left and it's really distracting. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sisters' friends. Only girls. I see, so when we were deciding on who should be the medium, that was why you... For that, let's choose a spiritual medium that would work best with a girl. You said it would work best with a girl. I spent my time evaluating all the girls
Wonderful.
here, and besides Maki and Miu, they were all worthy. Reverse genocide, Jack. Pretty much, yeah. All worthy of being sisters' friends. All worthy.
Why you?
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care. Then the second victim could have been me. Tenko died in place of me. I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Anji's spirit should go in. No, I'll do it.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
She infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko. Huh? Infiltrate, really? But how did you... It was obvious to me. I have studied many people. Yes, she stood up against the darkness of the school all by herself. All for a beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko. Well, I was planning on having you become sister's friend too, eventually.
No way!
What, you do all that for... Wow, you do all that just to kill. For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive. You are interested in the caged child just so you can use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
It interested me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that...
For my beloved sister!
I wanted to kill for sister! I cannot deny that overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
Kaito, are you okay? You look kind of pale. Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kyo right now. Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place. But Anji walked in on me preparing and I ended up killing her a different way. So I figured I might as well kill someone else too. After all, it will be a shame to just waste a seance trick I had prepared.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed it just because you could. No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to sister.
Correcchio.
Korikio, you're such a thoughtful little brother, but it was bad to get greedy. Dear. You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to sister. Do you understand, though? Those were the circumstances of Korikio's crime. I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
That right, killing 2 friends for your dead sister? That wrong, that's so wrong. Yeah, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form, the soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
That's right, even though I'm a ghost now, I'm always by Korikio's side.
Sister.
Thank you, sister. I love you. Cut it out already!
What was
I
that?
don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing's making sense. It's not fair. Why did Anji take her to die for something so unfair?
Well,
Because death is unfair. Yeah.
and another.
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game? Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. If people were watching this?
Shut up!
Knock off the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this.
You got me.
Hell yeah, if I wasn't in this killing game, I'd have so much fun watching.
So then,
Well, wasn't like the first one like broadcasted to the world? I guess he kind of has a point. Maybe he knows more than he's letting on. I mean, it kind of is obvious. The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. But my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
sister.
I think I shall go and see her now, my beloved sister.
Sister.
I wasn't able to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now.
Correcchio.
It's alright, sweet Korikio. Come to me.
Oh.
Looks like you've already prepared. Now then, let's get started.
It's punishment
The moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time. Punishment time.
Sister.
My beloved sister. At long last, I'll finally get to see you again.
That's right.
Yes, from now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others. Wait, I can't accept this.
Therefore,
Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
from an anthropological
Why do you think so many
point of view,
different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
Yes.
The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
What? That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
I prepared a special punishment for the ultimate anthropologist, Korikyo Shinguji.
I shall observe.
I will watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you.
That's right.
It won't be just me and Korikyo. All those who died will be watching. Hehehe, I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity is
I'll be
beautiful.
watching forever and ever.
It's punishment.
Let's give it everything we got. It's punishment time. I'm looking forward to seeing how this goes. I mean, there's fucking incest though. Cultural melting pot. I guess he was. Oh god, Monodam's there. He's waiting. Oh, Monodam did it himself. Okay. He was just fed up. He's fed up. No, I don't want to see this. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. So was that a killing and an exorcism? Right, double the thing. What?
How gory!
No, Monodam, why?
How
What the?
can this be?
To think my cute child would commit suicide.
Yay!
Oh, of course he would fucking say that. It's so freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along. I think he just gave up. Monodam committed suicide. Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodam obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right.
Yes, the other Monocubs drove him to suicide, but not me. Hey, who's Monodam? Huh? You already forgot? That's kind of scary.
Well now.
Well, it looks like another class trial's wrapped up without instance, so I'm going to take back this head Necronomicon. Seems like a waste though. Are you guys sure you don't want to use it? You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster. Shut up! How long are you going to keep talking about that?
I told you.
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right? Who can say? What a waste. And none of you are going to use it. You should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Which one? Well, I don't know. They're all pretty terrible, actually. Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it was just the two of us this whole time. Too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad. What's the bet he resurrects one of them?
Farewell.
What's the bet he resurrects one of the frickin' cubs? Even now, he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing around.
Man, this is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course.
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. That's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up, leave me alone. But there's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy. Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
Well, that's why we had to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Gonta do his best.
Gonta do his best to keep everyone safe. Gonta want to protect everyone. But your talent is entomology. I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you going to use that, huh?
Okay,
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent. Huh?
that's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'm putting the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Maki. I see. I wonder how long that will last. What if your true calling as a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Makiro is one of my psychics.
Got a minute?
I don't remember being your psychic. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Makiro? Oh, you guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. I would have preferred it to happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people. Right, only 9 people left now. And what do you know? The dumbass can do basic math. That's right, 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away and only 9 remain.
Actually,
By that calculation, does that make you one of the pieces?
But,
It's 9 of us.
Well, you know.
Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end. That's totally what the heartless robot is thinking. Right. No, I'm not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
No.
But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on the god spirits of the dead.
I believe in you.
Just you guys. I believe in all of you.
Okay.
Kaito.
well, of course.
You're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey.
Hold up. Keyboy wants to apologize to everyone for the whole student cancel thing. And there's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to
How
accept.
exciting!
Yank your head off and smash it onto the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way.
I have never heard of such an intense form of apology. Seems like everything is settled for now, even though we're missing her.
You alright?
Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta could do to help? You can tell Gonta. I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her. I got something stuck in my sock. Hold on, chat. I got it out. Don't know what it is, but oh well.
Okay.
I remember how I felt. Oh, Gonta understand.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar. Huh?
Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was comprised with just the truth. But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit. I only said this because I thought about
Because?
it. Himiko's been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back. Hey, what are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? What? Hold back? Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up. Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger. Tenko, Angie, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you two. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. Himiko. Damn it. Ugh. Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. Tears we shed, can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love, tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However...
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
No, she fine.
Oh.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya.
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta isn't gentleman after all.
He very much is a gentleman. I like Gonta. While we're heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaito has stopped in his tracks. Kaito, what's wrong? Nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
Huh?
You sure?
Well...
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. You're worried about me. Yeah, worried about your stupidity. Still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But...
Maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. It seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, because of me.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaito. But like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
Sure, got it. See you tomorrow.
Got it.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito. Oh, maybe he is sick.
Damn it! I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet. Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
Oh, my man is sick. Oh no. Unless he played like the long game. I wonder if he got poisoned at some point. Someone playing very much the long con. But hey, chapter 3's done. Mysterious mask. Less than 9% of people have completed chapter 3. A lot of people gave up on this game. Fucking Christ. Holy shit. That's actually kind of sad. Holy crap. But there we go, chat. That's chapter 3 done, and that's the stream done. There we go. Next time we're playing this is not going to be for a little while, chat. It's going to be a bit of a hiatus. Next time we'll play this will be on Tuesday the 20th of June. Because next week we're doing F1 23 basically for all the streams. So, oops. If you don't like F1, oops, I'm sorry. But, yeah, we're going to do F1 23 on Early Access Day, 13th, 14th, and, 13th and 14th, and then we're doing Canadian Grand Prix Simulation on the 16th, which will be our first 100% race around on that game, so that should be fun. But after that, on the 20th, we will return to Danganronpa, and, yeah, should be very good. Before then, next stream is tomorrow, and we're back in Kerbal with Space Horse. So Space Horse will be joining me, and we'll be firing more rockets, and maybe having a look at the plane functions as well, which should be very fun. So hopefully you'll join me for that one too. Who are we raiding? Let's go with Oliver. They're playing Amnesia the Bunker. Bunker. What about Amnesia the Green? Yeah, there we go. That's it for today. Hopefully you enjoyed today's stream. Hope the rest of your Fridays go well. And hope I'll see you all next time. Boop. Oh yeah, we're doing the Xbox thing on Sunday as well. I forgot to mention. Yeah, we're going to watch along with the Xbox thing on Sunday. But yeah, boop.